know we gon' talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Hey, everybody. Let me know if you can hear me. How's everybody doing? It is Thursday, almost Friday. I know it's late, but we in here, y'all. How's everybody doing? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Am I clear? Am I breaking up? I don't want to be breaking up, y'all. Not for this one, honey. Absolutely not for this one. Child, I've been cracking up for about 3 hours, y'all. Let me know if y'all up in here. Make some noise in this mother. Are we here? I see them. She said, can't hear you loud and clear. Okay, cool. Thanks, Meg. Thanks, Lakeisha, for making some loud noise up in here with a $5 tip. We love you, big sis. Love you back, honey. She done started it off right. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, Lakeisha, for that Coca-Cola. And then we got Sonia. See, she ain't playing. She said, here you go, girl. Thank you, Sonia. And then Kimberly said, here you go, girl. Thank you, Kimberly. She said, more in Loud Talkers. And then Miss Nell said, love you back. All right, listen, y'all. Tonight is going to be a show. Like, it's going to be a show. Listen, I'm going to need y'all to go and get y'all some Depends and put some Depends on because, baby, I'm about to have y'all rolling. I'm about to have y'all rolling. She said, it's so green. It looked like a members only live. I love that for you. Thank you, Robbie. Yes, I do have a lot of members that be showing up, and I do appreciate y'all. And it's growing. Y'all know since I got rid of level 1, well, I didn't really get rid of level 1. I changed level 1. I changed it from the what it used to be to what it is now. And so I lost a few people, but they are slowly coming back. And I do appreciate that. So thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. She said, oh, no, not Depends tonight. Yes, Meg. Go on and get you Depends. Y'all know they said we old over here, honey. And we old, child. So we need to go get us some Depends, baby. You hear me? Lord Jesus, as I was doing my research, y'all, I was just laughing my ass off. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm surprised that I still have a voice, y'all, because when I tell y'all I've been laughing so much. I've been hollering over here. I know my husband probably like, God dang, girl, is it that funny? Yes, it's that funny. It is that funny. Thank you, Kia Marie. She said tomorrow is Friday. I could stay up until 11 tonight. Yay. Yeah. What time is it? So it's 9:28 my time. What time is it? It's 10:28 East Coast. And I know on the West it's what, 7:28? I think they're 2 hours behind us. But anyway, honey, we got some more exposing to do over here, honey. You hear me? Let me get some water. Listen, we're going to have some fun. Y'all see the title. Kevin Wesley lied. Huh? Did he? Did he lie? Did Kevin Wesley lie? Kevin Wesley lied. The truth about his fake H&M ambassador claim. Okay. So if you have not heard about his ambassador claim, I'm going to let you hear it. Okay, hold on. Let's get to it because ain't nothing to it but to do it. Oh, hold on. I gotta look. I'm about to reveal my sources. Okay, he live now. Oh, I know why. Wait a minute. So 6 minutes ago he went live. I wonder why. Listen, I might need to hold off on this live. So he went live the same time I did because he doesn't want his people to know I bust his ass out. Hey, y'all, share his live. Share his live for me. He went live the same time I did because he don't want his people to hear me because he know I'm bringing receipts, y'all. Hey, Mrs. Hurd, girl, what's going on? We've been thinking about you. Where you been? Everybody say, hey, Miss Hurd. Hey, Mrs. Hurd, girl. Listen, this joker know I'm coming with receipts. I don't know what he playing for. He know I did my damn homework, okay? This joker went live, y'all. He is live. He is determined for no one to hear what I have to say. But here's the thing. I go live for my supporters, okay? If his supporters or his brother supporters just so happen to come over here and hear me, they just hear it. But what he doesn't understand is there's a lot more people on YouTube that will tune in and listen to this live stream, okay? So whether he's live now or not, I busted him in a lie, okay? He a liar. He's a whole ass liar. He's a capper. He's a pretender, okay? So we're going to get into it. This joker live, y'all. Let me show y'all. He said he's gonna take legal actions. I'm taking legal actions. You're not supposed to expose my cap gang. I'm taking legal actions on you guys. I'm sick of y'all. So he's live right now.
You understand?
Hold on. He probably on live. This is him on live right now looking guilty than a motherfucker. Old capping ass nigga. Listen. Okay, so y'all, this is Kevin on live. Anyway, this is not the live I'm about to break down, okay? I am breaking down this one right here. I'm breaking down this one right here. All right, so first of all, if y'all have not seen this video, I'm gonna need y'all to know that Kevin came on live in his champagne colored boxer shorts to announce that he has just landed. You guys, can you hear my voice? I need y'all to hear me. He just landed a brand deal with H&M. Okay, H&M. And I see he then went back and edited his caption. Okay, it says, "I have a huge announcement. Thanks to you all. Hashtag H&M. Hashtag HM men." Okay, that's what he put. Now I'm gonna let y'all listen to the video, and then we're gonna break it all the way down. Now, before I get into this, please know that I do have a goal of I think I put $35 super chats. Okay, that's just 30 people out of, we have 330 people in here. Okay, can y'all please try to make my goal tonight, please, and thank you. And if you can't do super chats or super stickers, I do have a Cash App, and I also have my coffee link pinned above. Okay, if my moderators, one or two, can drop my Cash App, that would be great. Okay, y'all, we got some things to break down. Now, it is funny, but I busted him. I straight up ass busted him, and yeah, you know, I had fun doing it. Okay. All right, let me close this window. Let me close some of these windows because I don't need all of these windows open, just a few. When I have all these windows open, it actually drives me nuts. I don't know if y'all know that, but you know now. All right, let's go to get rid of that one. I don't know why my calendar is open. I know y'all like more. Get with the tea. Get with the tea. I am. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. All right. I'm getting there, y'all. I'm getting there. I gotta close 2 more windows. Okay, here we go. All right, so when I saw that let me let y'all listen to it first. Let's let y'all listen to it, then we'll get into it, okay? All right, here we go.
Rise and shine, family. I have something beautiful to share with you all today. I am honored to announce that I have been chosen as a brand ambassador for H&M. While I'm not being paid just yet, I have been blessed to receive clothing and gift cards to style and share, because like many of you, they see something in me that reflects their evolving vision. And I want you to know exactly why I said yes. Like a tree choosing its soil, I looked at H&M's values, and they spoke to me. So they're moving towards sustainability, making fashion more eco-conscious for the planet and our future. They also believe in diversity and inclusion, celebrating all bodies, all cultures, and all expressions of beauty. And most of all, they strive to keep fashion affordable with style, reminding us that looking good shouldn't come at a cost of your dignity or your wallet. That aligns with my spirit. I need you all with me. Every time you like, comment, share, or even save my content, it helps me push to the next level, where I can earn commissions and possibly bring more value back to you in their affiliate program. This means it's more than just clothes. This is about purpose, presence, power. See, no tree grows tall without deep roots, and no man stands tall without his tribe. So let me say this. I'm grateful for you all. and walking this path with you. And I want you guys to know I cannot do it without you. So thank you for believing in the vision.
Oh my
Let's show
God.
them what legacy looks like
Let's show them.
in style. And I want to say this too. This isn't just something that I can do. It's something any of us can do with a little belief in yourself and a lot of action. I did exactly what I always tell you to do. I researched the brand, I found alignment and their values, and I reached out. I used my voice, my platform, and my truth. I showed them who I am, and they responded. You don't have to be perfect, family. You just have to be real, and you have to be about that action. So let this be your sign. Start where you are, and I'll keep walking this path in style with you beside me. Peace to you all.
All right, so I wanted you guys to see it first, okay? I wanted you guys to see. Oh Lord, let me get it off this. 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 Hold on. I wanted you guys to see this post first, okay? Well, let me just take him down for a second so we can get into it, and we're gonna break down his entire what he said, okay? And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna show y'all that he lied. He straight up as lied. Kevin is a liar, but I'm gonna prove it to you. I don't want to just say it. I don't want to come on here and just say things without receipts, okay? All right, so I'm gonna show y'all that. Hold on one second. Let me get to the part where he actually said, I'm gonna break it down frame by frame, but I am looking for one particular screenshot. Here, I know I got it right here. Hold on. I screenshot it earlier. Recent, where we at? Right here, is it? Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and break down his entire video. Okay. So first of all, he came out on Facebook. Now let me just say this. Let me put this screen right here. Everything I say on my page is allegedly. First of all, I'm not trying to defame anybody. You know what I mean? But I am going to talk about what's public. Okay. If he brings it public, I am going to give my opinion on it. I'm going to talk about it. Okay. So while he's over there crying and yelling and screaming that he's about to pursue legal actions and this, that, and the other because he don't want nobody breaking down his lies, let him go right ahead. I am a content creator. Okay. I do talk about a bit of this, a bit of that, but this is an exposed channel over here. We expose cappers, honey, manipulators, narcissistic behaving, toxic behavior, liars. We expose these type people like him on this here channel. Okay, so if you don't like listening to people getting exposed because they capping all damn day or whatever and every day, then don't come over here, period. All right. So that's what we about to do. We're about to expose Kevin Wesley yet again, because for some reason, him and amongst other content creators and entertainers, musicians, or whatever the case may be, they come on here all cap, just capping for the freaking internet. Okay. She said, who is H&M, y'all? H&M is a store. Okay. It's a store brand clothing line. It's a clothing line. It's a store. H&M is a store. They sell women clothes. They sell men. I don't even know if they have kids. They may have kids, but I know they do have women and men style clothing. Okay. So Kevin wants us to believe that since he moved to Colombia, that his life is just forever great, okay? And that now he's trying to trick people into believing that he has a brand deal. Now, a few things caught my attention before I went digging, okay? Before I went dumpster diving all into his damn business, right? Before I did that, the reason why I did it was because a few things caught my attention, okay? So on his post here, I don't even know if you can see it, but if you want to go to his page, you can. He hashtagged, he says, I have a huge announcement. Thanks to you all. Hashtag H&M, hashtag HM men, right? So I clicked on it. Boom, boom, clicked on it. Oh, well, he went and fixed it now. Okay, he went and fixed it now because earlier when you clicked on it, it didn't do anything. But don't worry, he's still a liar. Don't worry, y'all. We're getting there. But so he must have went and fixed the link. He must went and fixed the link because he did not have that at first, and we already a few of us was already on the phone talking about it, right? So he must have went and fixed that once he realized, oh shit, my tags don't work. So anyway, but that's what when I clicked on it, I said, this doesn't take you to their page, and then I clicked on this one right here is not even lit up. This just this H is the only one lit up on this one, right? H. And this got some U.S. Army and all other types of stuff. H, right? H videos. This just says H videos. So that was a little concerning to me. And I was just like, what in the world? So I went dumpster diving to find out a little bit more about H&M brand. And I also found out about the ambassador program, how you get into the program, how many people are in the program, and what you do when you are in the program. Okay, so I did my little research or whatever, right? And so then when I went back to his video, this one right here, he did this one, and then he posted this afterwards, and it had all of these essential style starts here. Discover H&M must-haves. I clicked on the must-haves. That's just a generic post or whatever. Anyway, it's not coming up now, but anyway, if you know, it might on your end. But anyway, must-have is very generic. Men's shirts that is perfect for any occasion. Shop now at all H&M stores. H&M branded jeans for men. Then he says kapayak, whatever that word is. Then it says he put his sizes down there: stretchable, soft denim, skinny, mine 350, and location mid-Sayat, which is in the Philippines. I don't even know why he's saying mid-Sayat. His location is mid-Sayat. That's in the Philippines. But anyway, nevertheless, I said, what does all of this even mean? Okay? Because an ambassador don't advertise like this, okay? An ambassador don't talk about cheap prices and stuff like that, right? They talk about whether, they do say, oh, it's fit, it's, it's this or it's that, or you can get it in this color, you can get it in that color. They say things like that, but they don't advertise like, oh, come to the freaking thrift store with me and find you a shirt for $6, that type of shit or whatever, right? They're trying to get you to shop what it is that they are wearing, okay? So I'm gonna show you in a minute a few real partners, because H&M, their ambassadors, they only have 12, and they don't call them brand ambassadors, okay? They call them HM insiders. See, what he didn't do was his homework, okay? H&M do not have brand ambassadors. They have H&M partners. They have H&M insiders. Hold on, let me, it got two more. Give me a second. All right, so they have H&M insiders, H&M partners. And what's the other two? Give me a second, because I done kind of skipped around a little bit on my notes. Hold on. It's another one. It's two more. But anyway, they don't have brand ambassadors. I'm going to tell you in a minute. But they also work with celebrities mostly, okay? Celebrities. And okay, so H&M insiders, that's what it is. And they only have 12 to 15, and they are employees. The H&M insiders are employees, okay? Now, they do have what you call an external influencer program, okay? They do have that, but it's invitation only. And we're going to go back over his video and break it down, because, inside his video, he said he reached out to them. They are invitation only, all right? But also, so that's H&M insiders. I said 12 to 15. And if you are a partner, an insider, or anybody affiliated with them, it is public announcements, right? And it's certain they require, certain hashtags, or not even hashtags, but they require certain things that you have to input in your posts that signifies their brand, okay? Or you know what I'm saying, signify their, well, let's just say their brand. So you see here, he hashtag. See, he didn't do his research. He thought that he could just throw this out here and that people was just gonna run with it. But people like me, I love research. I don't know if I told y'all that, but I love research. And that's exactly what I did. I researched it and I started following the breadcrumbs. Exactly. Are we getting there now? Another thing, you are absolutely right. He never said anything about a link. He never said click here for 10%, receive 10% off. He never said, hey, hit me up if you're interested in his black, soft top or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He just said shop all H&M stores. And then he even said he's not getting paid, but he's trying to get into the affiliate program, okay? Now, let's listen to it again, and then we're going to break down all the receipts, okay? All right, so let's just remove this. Let's listen to it again.
As Rise and Shine family, I have something beautiful to share with you all today. I am honored to announce that I have been chosen as a brand ambassador for H&M. While I'm not being paid just yet.
Right there, he says, I have been chosen. So do you know what that means? I have been chosen. When someone says chosen, that means that somebody reached out to him, right? I have been chosen. I have been selected. I have been chosen. I have been chosen, meaning that someone asked him to do something, okay? Or they selected him, okay?
I have been blessed to receive clothing and gift cards to stop.
Okay, he said he's been blessed to receive clothing and gift cards, okay? Well, H&M don't even give gift cards, okay? That's not one of their things that they do. They don't give gift cards. But he said he's been blessed to receive clothing and gift cards. Listen up.
Share. Because like many of you, they see something in me that reflects their evolving vision. And I want you to know exactly why I said yes.
Why I said yes. So he was chosen and he said yes, meaning he accepted, right? Why I said yes, meaning somebody asked him to do something and he said yes. He said, I'm going to tell you exactly why I said yes. Meaning they asked him, out of all the people in the world, now mind you, H&M work with celebrities, okay? They reach out to celebrities. Like Beyonce, believe it or not, Beyonce is one of H&M partners, okay? She's a partner of H&M. They reach out to celebrities. They like working with celebrities, but Beyonce is one of them. I know a lot of people probably think all Beyonce wear is, $2,000 shirts or whatever the case may be, but Beyonce is one of H&M partners. But let's continue. Yeah, I looked that up.
Like a tree choosing its soil, I looked at H&M's values, and they spoke to me. So they're moving towards sustainability, making fashion more.
All that ain't nothing but fluff. We're going to get to that in a minute, too. We're going to get to that in a minute.
Eco-conscious for the planet and our future. They also believe in diversity and inclusion, celebrating all bodies, all cultures, and all expressions of beauty. And most of all, they strive to keep fashion affordable with style, reminding us that looking good.
All right, damn, I almost forgot. Look, I'm going so damn. Okay, hold on. I'm going so fast. Diversity and inclusion.
And all expressions of beauty.
Hold on.
And most of all, they strive to keep fashion affordable with style.
Okay, affordable. Okay, now you heard earlier that he said that he's blessed to receive clothing and gift cards. But yet in this same ass clip, he put all items, these pieces were under $28. So, I mean, was it 28 for the shipping and the handling? Because did you get it free or did you pay for it? Huh? Did you get it free or did you pay for it? But let's continue.
Anonymous that looking good shouldn't come at the cost of your dignity or your wallet. That aligns with my spirit.
Aligns with my spirit.
Now, family, listen. I need you all with me. Every time you like, comment, share, or even save my content, it helps me push to the next level, where I can earn commissions and possibly bring more value back to you.
How is he a brand ambassador, right? And they do have some ambassadors that are unpaid, right? But he's like, if you like and share and save my content, I can get to the next level of becoming an affiliate and earning commissions, okay? But he just said that he had become a brand ambassador, okay? Most brand ambassadors, if you sell anything off of your affiliate link, you will receive commission, okay? You will receive a percentage. You know those little things that I was selling, and I actually still have the link that, but anyway, but it's those little wallets that I was selling. I got 30% for every wallet that I sold. Okay. I could have continued to push it, but I got into some beef bull crap. And when I get completely out of that, hopefully I can do something else like that, because I let a few slip through my hand. I ain't even gonna lie to you. But nevertheless, this ain't about me. Kevin, there's no link. He's sharing no link. He's saying that he's trying to become affiliate. Okay. No, what he did, he went shopping for $28, bought some clothes, came back and lied and said he was an ambassador or whatever. He's hoping that they see him and like him and bring him on. Okay. That's what it's about. But let's continue.
Affiliate program.
Hold on. Let's go back about the affiliate program.
In their affiliate program. And possibly bring more value back to you in their affiliate program. This means it's more than just clothes. This is about purpose, presence, power.
Let me tell you something about being an ambassador or being a brand ambassador, a partner, an affiliate. You don't do a video talking totally about you. Your main focus is the brand, the clothes that you have on. That's the focus, not you. See, I don't know if you guys understand, but he put himself as the center of this particular video. But let's start breaking this video down, shall we? Okay, let's go. So he says that I'm not being paid just yet, okay? Which means he's not under contract or part of any formal program. H&M brand ambassadors, even unpaid, are formally selected, and they are called insiders. They're only about 12 to 15, but they are actually employees of the company, okay? 12 to 15 employees of H&M are their brand ambassadors. But they don't call themselves brand ambassadors, okay? They call themselves H&M insiders. Only 12 to 15. And if you go to their site, it will come up. Let me do that right quick. It will come up and over here. It will come up their names. Hold on one second. Had a hashtag. I'll get to that in a minute because I don't want to leave it off of here. So anyway, but only 12 to 15, and they are employees, okay? However, all ambassadors are expected to follow disclosure laws, okay? Anyway, it doesn't matter if you are a brand ambassador of Nike, shoe store, Polo, Gap, the airline Delta. It don't matter who you are an ambassador for, okay? A partner, an ambassador, an insider, whatever you want to call it. There are disclosure laws that you have to display on your posts if you're posting. One of them, a real ambassador, this is how you would know. I'm about to tell on some people, y'all. I am about to tell on some people. If you are an ambassador, you have to disclose either hashtag AD for ad. Let's look back at his thing. Do we see AD? Hell no. Do we see it on this one? Hell no. Okay. Hashtag AD for ads have to be displayed. Also, if it was a gift, it has to be gift by HM, or if it's a gift by Macy's, it has to say hashtag gift by Macy's, gift by this company, gift by that company. Okay. It has to. You have to have these disclosures. Okay. And if you are an HM partner, which that's what he's trying, that's the affiliate program called HM Partner. They're partners, not brand ambassadors, right? He got the word wrong. So again, you have to put HM Partners, okay? But there's one other. Another thing that you have to include is HM, but not just HM, at HM, not hashtag, at. Okay, so I'm gonna show y'all right quick what a real HM partner look like. Okay, shall we? Y'all gonna come with me for this one? Hold on. Give me a sec. Hold on. Hold on. I mean H&M partner. Okay, my bad. Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all what a real brand ambassador look like. Here are some of my favorite looks. And I want you to listen to her advertisement. Now, in her thing, you see hashtag ad. One thing about me, I plan on looking good no matter the occasion. Hashtag HM partner at H&M. And it says, see more. Comment to get all these beautiful summer dresses. Links, comment, link for dress 1, link for dress 2. So they want you to comment. She wants you to comment whether you want the link for the first dress, link for the second dress, link for the third dress, or link for the fourth dress. Okay? Now, if you want to follow me, you can. The girl name is Christiana. She only have 198,000 followers, but she is a partner of H&M. And I want you to listen to how she talks about the clothing that she has on versus how she biggity bad and how she was chosen and aligned with her spirit and all this bullshit. And then I'm going to show you another one, okay? Here are some of my favorite looks from this one. Monday, my husband and I had a meeting for our new home, so I wore all white, and then I picked up something from the drugstore after. And on Tuesday, I wore all red with a pop of yellow and green. I was really loving this look. I feel like Mother Nature. And as I prep for my new backyard, I'm picking up some indoor and outdoor plants. And I also wanted some inspo for my balcony, so I was super inspired. On Thursday, I did all yellow. I picked up some grocery. Guys, yellow is one of my favorite colors. Whenever I put this color on, just know it's my day to glow. Is it really grocery shopping if you don't get some wine? On Saturday, I had a really hot date with somebody's son, and I wore this really beautiful floral dress. I absolutely love this first date. I think I'm going to get this guy a second date. I really love him. But yeah, the Lulu is just a Lulu. But anyway, y'all, let me know what was your favorite look from this week. Bye. Okay, so that is a real HM partner. Okay, now I'm going to show you another one. Okay, that's her, and then is another young lady. Give me a sec. At H&M. Hold on. Reload. Here are some of my favorite looks from this one. Monday, my husband and I had. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna show you another one. I'm trying to show you another one. How do I get to it? Hold on. I want to show you another young lady. Give me a sec. Come on, Amora. Give me a sec. I'm going to. There's another one. Come on. Why does it keep doing that? Let me hit refresh. It's coming. It's just taking a minute to pop up. I'm not sure why.
Here are some of my favorite looks from the.
All right, I got you, baby. I'm trying to get this one. Hold on, y'all. Work with me. I want to show you what another young lady that does it look like. Same type video. Oh, I see. Let me see. Oh, no. Hold on. Come on. Give me a second, y'all. HM partner. It just popped up before. But anyway, it was two of them. But that's one. Oh, here it goes. I was about to say. Oh, here she go.
This skirt is not my usual style, but it's screaming summer. So let's style it for a cute little picnic. I feel like I'm always wearing dresses, so it's good to change things up a bit. Hey, wait, it's actually really cute. And it has pockets. For top, I was thinking something strapless. Not sure if these two shades of cream are clashing. Let me just try it on. My top is on. I think it kind of works. What do you guys think? For jewelry, I'm just going to do my everyday rings. I feel like we need a statement piece. Perhaps these H&M earrings? Wait, how cute! I'm actually obsessed with these. Like, for shoes, I'm thinking flats. By the way, this entire outfit is from H&M. Can't really see the shoes in this, but I'm gonna insert some clips of me wearing this outfit. And here's the final look. All right, bye guys.
Okay. Now, in her video and in the other young lady's video, did you hear anything about money? Did you hear anything like that, right? So, again, at H&M, they require that, okay? They require you to at HM, okay? That's one of their requirements. At HM. Also, hashtag HM partners. And what else did I tell y'all? What else did I tell y'all? That if you are advertising or a partner of any of these, if you're affiliate, a HM partner, anything, ambassador, it is by law, you have to say hashtag ad. You have to let people know that it's an ad. You have to let people know that if you received a gift, you have to hashtag gift by whatever the company is. And you also, for H&M, they have you at H&M, okay? Not hashtag, right? So apparently he didn't get that damn memo, okay? Apparently he didn't get that damn memo. What she say, y'all? Amore got his feathers shredded. He'll be all right. He'll be all right because he's a liar, but that ain't it. Let's continue. So I just showed you two women. Oh, damn. Look. Two women, her. And here's another one. Hold on. Let's go to hers.
Oi, gente, tudo bem? Eu vim aqui falar pra vocês. Sou mãe de duas meninas.
Oh, no, I can't even understand what she's saying. Here's another one at H&M. Hold on. Okay, now let me read what hers say. It says, "We love to be more with less. Thank you to at H&M Innovation Image, that collection, shopping, new generation, and their moms. That creativity goes a long way, allowing us to dream, have fun, and create our own world with this bold collection made of pre-purposed fabrics and innovative material. At H&M Innovation, HM partners. Okay. So there's certain things, if you are a brand ambassador, which they call them insiders, 12 to 15, and they're all public. Okay. You can actually go look them up. Right. And I'll click on the link in a minute when I get to that part. But they also have to put ad, hashtag ad. Okay. He don't have none of that on there. He don't have none of that on there. Let's continue. Let's bust this dude out. Let's go back to him right quick. Let's go back to him. And if you want to see all the H&M partners, which are influencers, right? Then go and type in HM partners in your thing, and you won't see Kevin pop up because he forgot to redo the research to figure out that he was supposed to include that. Okay, so he won't come up in any of this. He'll just come up with a man in the bathroom standing trying to. Oh, she's beautiful. That one's the one I showed y'all. Oh, she got another one. Oh no, it's the same one, is it? Oh, yeah, it's the same one. Oh, and then anyway, but you'll see all the real partners, okay? The HM partners, not brand ambassadors, the HM partners that got the memo and was told how to do it, okay? He didn't get that memo. He didn't get that memo, okay? But anyway, let's continue on Mr. I paid $28 for all of this. How is it can you go from I got this for free. I want y'all to hear me. I've been blessed to receive these gifts. Hold on. I've been blessed to receive these gifts, but all of this cost me $28. You want to know why it cost him $28? Because he went and paid $28 for it. Okay? If that's, if that's what it really cost. Let's get back to the only paid $28. All of this $28. Oh, hold on. Let's get back to that part.
Like a treat choosing its share, because like many for the H&M, while I'm not being paid just yet, I have been blessed to receive clothing and gift cards to style or share, because like many,
I've been blessed to receive clothing and gift cards, but y'all, I got all of this when I went shopping at the store for 28 USD dollars. I got a shirt, a pair of pants, a belt, and some shoes for 28 USD dollars. Does that sound like somebody that's been blessed? But let's go on into it. Okay, again, I'm not being paid just yet. Translation, he is not under contract or part of any type of formal program. Okay. Real ambassadors disclose gift by H&M, hashtag AD, or mention the partnership in the caption. Okay. That's what real ambassadors, real ones, the REAL ones, they have to do that by law. Kevin disclosed nothing in writing, only in his voice, which doesn't meet the FTC guidelines. Yeah, baby, there's guidelines that you have to go by, right? Number 2, I received clothing and gifts. That's called gift products, not an ambassador agreement, okay? Sometimes companies will send PR packages or free merch, okay? Sometimes they will give influencers free shit to advertise for them, right? But that doesn't mean that you represent the brand. An H&M official affiliate or partner program don't typically involve gift cards at all. They involve trackable commission links, contracts, and deliverable. He did not mention, let me know if you're interested in this black top, this black belt, these black pants, or these black shoes, okay? Or this yellow and black hat. It says nothing about let me know if you're interested. No, all he said was, if you like my video, if you comment on my video, if you share my video, then we'll make it somewhere, basically is what he's saying, okay? All right, let's continue. So no links, no contracts, and no deliverables. Number 3, every time you like, comment, share, it helps me get to the affiliate program. He's admitting that he's not even in the program yet. He's trying to manifest a deal by building engagement, okay? That's like saying, I'm a Nike model because I wore a pair of Nike shoes. And then I turn around and sent them an email and say, hey, I just wore a pair of your shoes. You want to work out some shit or whatever? Anyway, this is influencer hopeful behavior, not ambassador behavior. Number 4, I researched the brand and reached out. Did y'all hear him say that? Listen, let's listen to this. Y'all can do this too. This is not just about me. Y'all can do this too. Listen to what he says. Hold on.
let's say this too. This isn't just something that I can do. It's something any of us can do with a little belief in yourself and a lot of action. I did exactly what I always tell you to do. I researched the brand, I found alignment and their values, and I reached out. I used my voice, my platform, and my truth. I showed them who I am, and they responded.
Okay, he reached out. He said he used his voice. He showed them his platform and they responded. Okay, but in the opening, he said he was chosen. Okay, it says, I researched the brand and reached out to them. Okay, again, he contacted them, not the other way around. Well, that's not being chosen. That's not being selected. It's pitching. He pitched himself and maybe getting a PR sample. So he probably did call them up, but I don't even think that's the case. Okay, I think they just went shopping and found them some cheap ass clothes, and he just throwing some H&M name behind it or whatever the case may be or whatever. And now all of a sudden he a damn ambassador. Y'all get the F out of here. But anyway, so him reaching out does not equal chosen. I was chosen. And he even further said, and let me tell y'all why I said yes. So how is it that you reached out to them? Okay, you pitched yourself, and now you saying, let me tell you why I said yes. See, he contradicted himself because he didn't go back over his video. Oh, y'all didn't know he said that? Y'all didn't know he said, let me explain to you why I said yes? Okay, hold on. Let me let y'all hear. Let me let y'all hear him say, let me tell you why I said yes. Hold on.
While not being pages, but share. Because like many of you, they see something in me that reflects their evolving vision. And I want you to know exactly why I said yes.
I want you to know exactly why I said yes. So first of all, you said yes. Okay, make this make sense. Make this make sense. Make this make sense. You reach out and you want a job at Popeye's Chicken. So you call up Popeye's. Bring, bring, bring. Hello? Hi, my name is Amor. I absolutely love your chicken. Oh my God. I love your chicken so much that I want to work there. I really want to work there because I want to be able to receive discount lunches for my chicken because I love Popeyes so very much. Oh, you want to work here? Well, send me your resume. Sending it over right now. Ping, 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 ping. There you go. There's my resume to work at Popeye's Chicken. Okay, well, we love your resume. It looks good. All right, you're hired. I'm hired? I'm hired? I say yes. I say yes, 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 yes. I say yes. How the hell am I going to reach out for a job and then turn around and say I was chosen for the job and I said yes? I said yes, huh? Really? But you reached out. Which one is it? Did they choose you? Did they select you? Were you the chosen one? And now I'm going to tell you the reason I said yes. They saw something in me. And he tried to, y'all, this joker tried to say, they saw in me the same things that you guys saw in me. Nigga, we see a pants-stuffing ass liar. Like, what are you talking about, right? Here we go, listen.
Share. Because like many of you, they see something in me that reflects their evolving vision. And I want you to know exactly why I said yes.
Why he said yes. Why he said yes, huh? Well, let's hear why he said yes. Let's hear why he said yes after he reached out to them wanting to join their program. Let's reach out to why he said yes. Okay, yes, okay?
Like a tree choosing its soil, I looked at H&M's values when they spoke to me. So they're moving towards sustainability, making fashion more eco-conscious for the planet and our future. They also believe in diversity and inclusion, celebrating all bodies.
And let me tell you about this, the believing in diversity and inclusion. Do you know that is a mandated statement? Just because they put it in there, because it is mandated, okay? Diversity and inclusion are mandated for every business in the United damn States, okay? They have to put down that they are a diverse and inclusive establishment. It's a law, okay? It's a law. They cannot discriminate against somebody's race, age, gender, belief, religious affiliations. They cannot discriminate, okay? Your height, your weight, none of that. They cannot discriminate. That should be in HR's policy. So the fact that he turns around and say, the reason why I say yes is because they believe in diversity and inclusion, that doesn't even mean that they believe in diversity and inclusion. That just means that they had to put that in their HR policies because it is mandated. Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you? Hell, I guarantee you a Cracker Barrel had we believe in diversity and inclusions, but they got their asses sued for not hiring enough black managers. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Okay. So let's continue to break down. Again, he says, I researched the brand and reached out to them. Okay. He contacted them, not the other way around. That's not being chosen. It's pitching himself to them. Okay. But then he turns around as a narc does. What a narc do? They chose me. They chose me. So let's do a little fact checking right quick. Okay. So Kevin claims I've been chosen as a brand ambassador, but yet the reality he admits he reached out to them himself and isn't being paid. They gave me gift cards and clothes. Well, it could have been PR gifting. Sometimes they do give influencers free gifts, but that's not a formal ambassador agreement. But I don't even think he got that shit for free. Why? Because he turned around and told us, y'all stop playing. He says, I paid a whopping $28 for all of these pieces. 28 USD dollars for all of these. He told on himself, y'all. You feel me? Let's continue. I'm not in the affiliate program yet, but engagement helps me qualify. Are you serious right now? What the hell? Anyway, means he's not even a trackable influencer yet, just inspiring to be one. And he should have just told people, hell, I want to be an influencer. Can y'all help a brother out? But hey, family, I got something important to announce. I'm all that in a bag of chips. Look at me. I'm doing big shit. But can you share this? Can you like this? Can you comment so they can notice me? Nigga, they don't know you exist. Let's show them what legacy look like. This is pure emotional marketing, not tied to any verified campaign. Let's show them. You know he had the haters on his mind, right? Yeah, you know that, right? Oh, let's get to that part. Let's show them. Let's show them what diversity look like. I mean, let's show them what did he say? Let's show them what legacy look like. Girl, if you don't look, y'all.
This means it's more than just clothes.
Listen.
It's about purpose, presence.
Let's show them what legacy look like.
See, no tree grows tall without deep roots, and no man stands tall.
Hold on, it's coming.
Strive. So let me say this. I'm grateful for you all. I'm walking this path with you. And I want you guys to know I cannot do it without you.
Here it comes.
So thank you for believing in the vision. And let's show them what legacy looks like in style.
Let's show them what legacy look like in style. Nigga had hate on his mind all day. But let's go a little further, y'all. Let's go a little further. I want to put this picture up right quick. I really don't, but I'm going to do it anyway because I want you guys to follow me on this one. We ain't done breaking this joker down. Hold on. Now, I'm putting this up not because I want to see his body, but I want to provide true context, okay? So, again, he says that he is an affiliate ambassador, a brand ambassador for H&M. Okay, let's talk about this bathroom, shirt off, silk pajama pants, all right, silk boxer shorts, as he starts the video, okay? Because if you go back to the video, he starts off in the bathroom. Let's put it back up. Let's go back. He starts off. I got something exciting to tell you guys. I got something exciting. I want to tell you guys something. I need you guys to listen up right quick. Listen to me. Okay. So Kevin is in a bathroom modeling a outfit, okay? With a text right here that says what? $28, okay? $28 USD, right? Listen, this is not how brand ambassadors promote their clothing, okay? If it was a legit H&M partnership, he'll be one naming the collection or campaign, okay? And they do have names of campaigns and names of collection, and he will be naming that. He will also be using trackable links or promo codes. All right. Use this code, hashtag and you'll receive 10% off. He ain't say none of that shit. He just said, go out there and shop at all H&M stores. Shop at the stores and shop until your life drops, baby. Just go right ahead, honey. Okay, he ain't getting shit for telling you to go shop at the stores. But let's continue. It will also include H&M official branding or logos or disclose hashtag gift by H&M HM Partners or hashtag ads. Okay. All right. Now, again, he's literally disclosing that he paid $28. This shows he likely purchased it himself and not received it as a gift. No brand sends gift cards, then make you turn around and pay out of pocket $28 for it. They didn't give it to him free and slide him some gift cards, and then he turn around and say, "Oh, thank y'all for all this free gifts and shit. Thank y'all for these free ass gifts, right? But here's $28. Here's $28, okay? All right, well, it sounds like a cheap clearance shopping spree to me, okay? $28 for your shoes, your pants, and your shirt. Child, that sounds like he went to the damn flea market to me, okay? Or what's that store called? City Trends, all right? Anyway, location matters. When you're doing any type of promos, let's get back to this picture right here. Damn, I don't even want to put that up. Honey, let me take that down. Let's just do it like this, because that's just too up and closer, right? But anyway, location matters. Location matters where you film, okay? He filmed this in a bathroom, not a studio, not a brand setting, or location style for H&M marketing. H&M ambassadors don't model products in private bathrooms. Again, I say, H&M ambassadors don't model products in private bathrooms. I'm going to say that one more time. H&M models do not, H&M ambassadors do not model their products in private bathrooms. They featured in professional shoot, style posts, or brand approved content. Now, let me just say this. They have to approve your commercial, your ad. They don't want you out here acting all crazy and shit. They don't want to see you stuffing your pants. They don't want to see that. It's distasteful for their brand. Any type of professional brand will not allow you to go into your dark lit bathroom, okay, with your pants stuffed and shit in the background. We don't even know if you washed the shower, okay? So again, their ambassadors do not model in private bathrooms, not nothing. Give a damn if it's a towel. They don't want you to be in no bathroom, okay? Again, no FTC disclosure. I already went over that. So let's go a little further, okay? Let's go a little further. All right, so we're going to get to the bathroom pic. I already went over that. Hold on. We ain't done. All right. We already did. Okay, let me go there. Let me go with this. I'm going to come back to the bathroom pic for a second. No. Let's get to the bathroom pic, and then we're going to come back. Let's get to the bathroom pic. Okay. Hold on one second, y'all. It's coming. Let's get to the bathroom pic. Come on. Here we go. All right. So again, I already said they don't do it in the bathrooms. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Okay, hold on. All right. So it started off as an inappropriate presentation. He was half naked when he started this off, half naked in the bathroom with nothing but boxers on. That does not reflect H&M brand value, especially when claiming to represent them. Okay. All right. It says that, so the video starts with Kevin Wesley shirtless in what appears to be in satin boxer style shorts standing in the bathroom. And this is the same video where he announced that he's a brand ambassador for H&M. This visual content matters a lot, especially when he's trying to establish credibility with a major global fashion retailer. Here is what this is. This is what the scene says. Brand ambassadors don't launch campaigns in their boxers. Professional brand partnerships, even unpaid ones or gifted ones, come with strict guidelines. H&M has a clear aesthetic. This is H&M policy. Clean, styled, and clothed. See, now if he would have researched this is what he would have got too. They have a clear guideline of how they want you to appear in videos. Clean, styled, and clothed. clothed. Okay, so no real ambassador kicks off a promo in their damn drawers, okay, or in their bathroom mirror, untagged and unbranded. This entire scene is a DIX flex, not official collaboration. No HM logos, no item tags, no product breakdown, just vibes, cheap lighting, and half nudity, okay? Even content creators with Shein, Amazon influencer, or Temu collaborations don't shoot their intros half naked standing in the bathroom. It damages their brand integrity and proves it's self-appointed, okay? If this was an H&M approved content, it would never be greenlit to start this way. Okay, especially with H&M emphasis on inclusivity, style presentation, and polished branding. This looked more like a thirst trapping in the name of fashion that genuine ambassadors work. Okay, listen. It looks like he's representing more for an OnlyFans influencer promo than an H&M menswear ambassador. This is not a campaign. All it is a camcorder. Really is either Lacey or JC holding that damn camera in the bathroom, videotaping him with this big ass lie. Okay, that's all this is. Okay, that's all this is. Listen, this is attention grabbing at its finest, all right? So let's continue. Now let's go over the contradiction and the lies. Let's go back up because I was going to do that, but I wanted to talk about the bathroom pic. So I'm going to put it back on this because I don't want YouTube to flag me for nudity, honey. They might think I'm trying to advertise for an OnlyFans page, okay? But let's do the contradiction of his lies, all right? Let's go. It says, give me a second. We're going to do the contradictions right quick. All right. Contradiction number 1, they chose me versus I reached out. He said I was chosen as a brand ambassador, then admitted I reached out and they responded. You can't be chosen if you pitched yourself. They called applying, not being selected by brand. Oh, that's called applying for a position, not being selected by brand. This is misleading language meant to elevate his status and manipulate the perception, okay? Contradiction number 2. I said yes implied that he was given a formal offer. Saying why I said yes, he implies H&M gave him a role and he accepted it. But later he admit that he initiated it and isn't even affiliate in the affiliate program yet, okay? There was nothing formal to say yes to. No campaign, no contract, and no deal. He just flat out contradicted himself. Number 3, gift cards and clothing, but no brand ambassador. Okay, gift cards and clothing, if he received it, which I don't believe he did, it still doesn't equal brand ambassador. He claims H&M sent him clothes and gift cards. If true, that makes him product seeding recipient, okay? Not a brand ambassador. Real ambassadors have contracts, are listed publicly. Yes, H&M ambassadors are public information. You can go and look, all right? Public, okay? They also use, which is their policy, hashtag AD, hashtag sponsored, hashtag HM partners, or hashtag gift by HM. That is a must. You cannot get around that. You cannot get around that, all right? And also, get commission links or promo codes. So, if he was in fact an ambassador, he would have to include all those hashtags or ads. And where is the link? Where is the codes? There are none. Why? Because he's a liar. All right, but let's continue. He has none of that. Lie number 4. Because they see something in me. They see something in me that reflects their evolving vision. This is pure emotional embellishment. He's inserting false validation from the brand to inflate his status, gain sympathy, and support from his followers. Justify the lie emotionally is what he's doing. All right. Number 5, manipulative tactic. He pulled in the audience emotional to cover the cap. No man stands tall without his tribe. I want you to know I can't do this without you. This is narcissistic this is narcissistic manipulation 101. When caught exaggerating, all right? They shift the focus from facts to feelings. They involve your audience emotionally to avoid scrutiny. So why he said, hey, y'all, I'm not the only one who can do this. You guys can do this too. All you got to do is just pick up the phone and reach out, and they might give you a deal too. Okay, lie, manipulation, narcissistic 101, all right? Anyway, let's talk about why is this so dangerous, okay? Kevin layered truth with fiction. He may have received a one-time gift, which I don't think he did, which is common and not exclusive, okay? If you are an influencer, now y'all know I received a gift. I received a $60 wallet. I showed y'all my wallet. I still have my wallet, and I love my wallet. It was $60. And y'all, when I got that, I don't even know if I had 10,000 subscribers yet. So I was a little bitty content creator. I think I only had like 8,000 or 9,000 subscribers, maybe 8, when I received a free gift from the Ridge wallet. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that? That was free. I didn't have to pay anything for that, okay? But they do it with the hopes of you're continually selling their product. Okay. Now I could have continued to do it, but I got caught up in mess. And to be honest with y'all, I even got another deal that came through and I didn't even do it. And it was Febreze. I never told y'all that. Febreze wanted me to advertise their product as well, but I was too involved in mess, and that's why I didn't do it. I didn't do it because I'm like, you know what? My page is yucky and blah, blah, blah. But anyway, just know, you do get offered free products to advertise. Now, it's not considered a brand deal. It's you're a partner. She kept telling me that you are a partner with a promo code is what it is, okay? You selling something and you get a cut of what you're selling, all right? That's all it is. That's all it is, okay? But anyway, so I'm not doubting that he may have received something free. I don't think he did, but if he did, it's because they saw his numbers and said, oh, damn, he got 1 million subscribers. He's probably going to they probably said, oh, he's going to make this many sales or whatever, and then we're going to make this amount of money or whatever the case may be. But as you can see, this ninja wasn't selling shit. Did he say, buy this shirt? Did he say where you can get it from? Did he provide a link where you can buy them damn pants from? What if somebody wants them cheap looking ass shoes? Okay? You understand what I'm saying? You got a shirt, a belt, a pair of pants, and a pair of shoes for $28. Who's wearing it? Anyway, let's continue. Anyway, so why is this dangerous? He may have received a one-time gift, which is common and not exclusive. And that's what I wanted to say, not exclusive. It's not because, oh, they saw in me what y'all see in me, right? No, they want to make money. That's not exclusive, okay? But he's framing it as a formal ambassadorship. He is now using his audience trust to validate a lie and beg for clicks to enter the affiliate program that he's not even a part of yet himself, okay? He mislead his people, all right? And again, I was gifted versus I was paid, all right? What he said verbatim, while I'm not being paid just yet, I have been blessed to receive clothing and gift cards to style and share. But in the very same video, he included this caption. What did he include? Affordable. All items, these pieces were under 28 USD. All right. So why this doesn't add up? They sent me clothing and gift cards. If the items were gifted, why are you bragging about how cheap they were? That's something shoppers say, not ambassadors. Now, did y'all hear in the other two ones that I showed y'all, the other two partners, females, did they mention how much they paid for those dresses? Did the female mention how much she paid for her shirt and her skirt? No, they did not mention no price whatsoever. Again, let's continue why it don't add up. I was chosen as a brand ambassador. Brand ambassadors do not reference prices like discount shoppers. They have links, tags, and promote their brand vision, not a haul, okay? Not a haul total. Only paid $28, y'all. Gift to style and share. There is no hashtag gift No ad, no promo codes, no tagging of at H&M, just vague storytelling. Just a whole lie. That's what it is, a whole lie. This isn't just about clothes, but you literally said all these items were $28 USD. So you are making it about the price. That's a customer flex, not a brand ambassador one. So what this really proves, he likely bought the clothes himself because that's what real customers do. That's what real customers say when showing off affordable finds, okay? Hey, when real customers go shop for bargain deals, they run back to the internet and say, affordable. I got all this shit for only $28. Ambassadors don't do that, okay? Just cheap shoppers, all right? Real customers, right? If he was gifted the clothes, he violated FTC rules by not disclosing it in writing. If he used a gift card, then he should have said these items were gifted by H&M. Here's how I styled them. Instead, he downplayed the gift part and emphasized price and affordability, which screams, I shopped for these cheap clothing, not sponsored, okay? Listen, I'm not done. So, hold on. So, let's break down. Let me put this up. Because he really tried to throw y'all off with this. He tried to throw y'all off with this one. Hold on. Here we go. Let's put this up because I gotta break this down too. So I don't know if you guys can see that, but he went back after this video and he says he posted essential styles start here. Discover H&M. Hashtag must haves. Men shirts that is perfect for any occasion. Shop now at all H&M stores. H&M stores, H&M. Then he says branded jeans for men, Kapayao or whatever. And then he says size 35, he said all that. Size, stretchable, soft denim, skinny. Mine 350. Location, Midsayap, which is in the Philippines. Let's break that down, shall we? Let's break down why he tried to throw that off for the people all the way in the back. He didn't think people was going to understand what he was doing, but let's go there. Hold on. So, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. I just went over some. Hold on. Let me get back to that part. And then we're going to talk about what does all of this mean, okay? Why would a person do something like that? All right, here we go. So in this hashtag, hold on, let's go back. Why did he do that? It says essential starts here, discover. Okay, so what's wrong with this picture? Again, no FTC disclosure, and that is mandated. I already said it, no gift buy, no ad, no sponsored, no partnership. If H&M gave him even a single shirt, this is a violation of U.S. and international advertisement law without proper disclosure, okay? He used must have, which is a generic hashtag and caption. It is not a proprietary campaign tag. It's just a trending tag used by thousands of creators, all right? Again, there's no proper tag or mentioning of H&M, okay? Again, there is no proper tags or mentioning of H&M, all right? Which every real ambassador or collaborator is required to do. No promo code, affiliate links, or H&M page posts. He says shop now at all H&M stores, but gives no affiliate tracking link, provides no product name, a SKU, and H&M source. Has no visible connection to H&M real marketing ecosystem, all right? The price plus location makes it even worse. He says mine $350, which means he paid 350 pesos, likely local currency. Then he turns around and says location Midsayap, which is a small town in the Philippines. But if he's in Colombia, not the Philippines, then why fake your location? Why did he do this? This creates a false international influence impression and manipulate perceived global reach. Okay? All right. So this is a clout chasing performance. Kevin is wearing low cost clothing he likely bought himself. He's using general hashtags to mimic a campaign. He's referencing multiple countries to seem like he's global. He's violating the FTC laws by disclosing any gift item, and he's creating the illusion of a partnership that does not exist. Does not exist. So why? Why would someone do such a thing? Why? Why? Why lie? That's what we want to know. Why lie? Why come on here? Because he tried on clothes yesterday. Let's get to that part right quick, and then we're going to come back for a sec. Let's get to that part. Let's get to the part. Oh, it's this one right here. My bad. Let's get to the part that this ain't his first video that he came out in clothes. Here's one the other day. I want to say, what's today's day? Oh, yesterday. He did the exact same thing yesterday. He didn't say nothing about no brand deal yesterday, but all of a sudden he got a bright idea overnight. He said, I didn't get enough likes on this one, so let me lie and tell them that I am an H&M brand ambassador the very next day. See, this video and the next video just tells me they went shopping at the mall with book money or whatever, right? They just went shopping at the mall and they bought similar pants, similar shirts, and similar shoes. He probably got 4 or 5 new outfits. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with even showing off your outfits. But where he went wrong is when he came back the very next day and lied about an ambassadorship. This one right here. So yesterday, he just went, and yesterday, I want to say, how much did he say this cost? I want to say he said his whole outfit yesterday. How much did he say? Okay, let's listen to it right quick, shall we? Because didn't he just say style is not about the price? But yet, he mentioned the price. If style is not about the price, then why mention the price? Let's listen to it, y'all. Let's listen to it right quick.
All we ever do. I got a few expensive pieces, sure. But most of the time, I buy what feels good, what speaks to my image, what carries my energy. This whole fit.
Did you hear how he said he buys what feels good? He buys what feels good. So when you buy, that means your ass wasn't gifted. Okay, I buy what feels good, right? Let's listen.
This whole fit, straight from H&M. Not a single piece over $25.
Oh, so the day prior, he admitted that he got his clothes from H&M and he bought it. Y'all, let's run this bike. Let's run this bike.
People always assume I spend a lot of money in clothes. But truth be told, I hardly ever do. I got a few expensive pieces, sure. But most of the time, I buy what feels good. What speaks to my
I buy what feels good, what speaks to something, right?
age.
Speaks to his image. He buys. You know, buy. He buys what feels good and speak to his image. But let's continue.
What carries my energy. This whole fit, straight from H&M. Not a single piece over $25.
Not a single piece over $25, baby, from H&M. So you mean to tell me the day prior you went to an H&M and got an outfit for $25 and the next day you became a damn ambassador because they overnighted you in their little jet? No, it wasn't a jet. You know what it was? It was one of them damn, what do you call them birds that be having baby diapers and shit that they fly over with the diaper and land it on your door? What is that called? An orchard or something like that? One of them flying ass birds. They came and flew in the whole damn outfit the very next day for free. They gifted him, and you know what? They reached back and picked up a damn gift card. Yeah, a Stark. That's what the fuck it is, a Stark. So a stork sent him these damn damn clothes. You hear me? The very next damn day. Because the first day he bought the shit, and then the next day the stork flew all this shit over to him, okay? And some gift cards too, all right?
From head to toe, shoes included. This entire look cost me just $80 out the door.
Wait a minute, it didn't he just said it cost me out the door. The entire look, including the damn shoes, was $80 out the door. Okay, $80 out the damn door. So the day before he spent $80 on his whole outfit, and then they felt sorry for him, and the next day they had a stork to go send him a free ass outfit and a gift card.
See, it's not the money. It's the mindset.
It's not the money, it's the mindset. But he just told you it was $80, and then the next day it was $28. But he got some type of real good deal. Okay, I'm right.
It's not the brand. It's the man.
It's not the brand, it's the man. But now all of a sudden he's all down for H&M and shit. He went to H&M, apparently over in Colombia. He went and spent $300 for 21 outfits, and he just wanted to show y'all his affordable wins, okay? His affordable buys. But now all of a sudden he's a brand ambassador.
Style is not about the price tag. It's about the presence. It's about the confidence.
If he was confident, he wouldn't stuff his pants, but that's a whole nother story. We'll save for another day, okay? Because if it was about confidence, no confident man stuff his pants. He's cool with whatever he got, whether it's small, medium, or large. He's cool with it, okay? Because at age 30, 40, you should be old enough to know how to work whatever God blessed you or didn't bless you with, okay?
Wearing you, not just the clothes. See, a man don't need Gucci to walk like a king. He just walks.
A man don't need Gucci to walk like a king, especially when he can't afford Gucci. You understand what I'm saying? A man don't need Gucci, and a woman don't need it, especially when she can't afford it. Who want to put on Gucci, which is somebody else's brand, when your ass is broke, honey? Stop playing with me.
Peace, God.
So he told on himself. So he went on the H&M shopping spree, you see? He went on an H&M shopping spree, and I don't know how he came up with the lie. But let's get back to the other video, okay? Other video, this one right here, because underneath it, his bride, that's what he wants us to call her. We call her the baby mama, the side piece, and, you know, the concubine. Well, she says, okay, babe, I see you. Let me tell you when I got a problem with that, honey. She know he's lying. And she's co-signing that lie. Yeah. Because if she wasn't co-signing that lie, she wouldn't have commented underneath it. She would have just said, I don't want to even have anything to do with this video because, honey, I know you're lying. I know you're not a brand ambassador. I know you just did a video getting dressed for the day in those cheap, affordable clothes that you bought yesterday from H&M. Now, most people, when they go to the mall and buy an outfit, they don't just buy one. You know what I'm saying? You're going to buy 2, 3, or 4 outfits. And that's what he did, okay? He just went shopping. He's been working out, doing push-ups and all sorts of shit. You know, when you lose a pound or an inch or maybe some fat around your waist, you think you're fine and you want a whole new wardrobe. Don't tell me I'm the only one to do it. Let me lose 4 pounds. I'm throwing everything in my closet away and I'm going on a shopping spree. You know what I'm saying? I just lost 4 pounds. I'm too small for those big ass clothes that's in my closet. Tell me I'm the only one. So what happened is he's feeling himself since he's been over to Colombia. He feels that he's eating right. He's not eating all this American sugar, American milk and bread. So he's over there eating a little cleaner and thinking, oh my God, I'm getting me together. He needs to take his wives with him though, because they ain't getting them together. Anyway, that's a whole nother nother topic, baby, honey. Anyway, like I said, he's getting him together over in Colombia. He's been working out and shit, you know what I'm saying? So he's feeling himself. So he's like, I need some clothes, but I don't want to spend that much money because, you know, we are kind of broke. We don't want to have to reach back and shake a can after I already said shaking a can shouldn't be allowed. I said it on YouTube anyway. But anyway, so he went shopping, got a few extra clothes, and then thought of a bright idea. to lie to his supporters and say, I got a brand deal, y'all. I'm an ambassador for H&M, so if you see me in all these cheap-ass affordable clothing, just know I'm not screaming broke. I'm wearing these off-brand shoes, these off-brand shirts, and certainly these off-brand pants because I'm an ambassador. Other than that, you would see me in Louis Vuitton or Gucci or some other brand name. But listen, I'm over in Colombia doing what I got to do with my broke ass, and that is bargain shop. So he wants to give an excuse of why he's wearing bargain shop. Now, y'all know he normally wears smocks or what do you call them shits? African attire, right? But somebody must have whispered in his ear and said, honey, you a target over here looking like a whole African man. I'm going to need you to wear regular clothing. So he got the memo and he said, okay, I'm going to start wearing regular clothing, but I can't afford no Louis Vuitton or nobody with no name on it. So let me go get these Keds. Y'all know what Keds are? Do you know what Keds are? Those shoes, they're like, you know, he had them in his hand a few seconds ago. But Keds, but you can get Keds for very cheap now, like $19 maybe. And that's over here in America. So over there, I would assume you can probably get them for $6 or $7. You know what I'm saying? We should all do a shopping spree, go to Columbia just to go to the mall. Anywho, y'all, listen. All I'm saying is, now that he's going to be dressing cheap, he needed to make an excuse for it. So that's why he came up and said that he's now an ambassador for one of the cheapest stores around, and that is H&M. You know what I'm saying? But anywho, ain't nothing wrong with wearing cheap clothing. He didn't even have to say anything, and we wouldn't have known no difference. We wouldn't have known if the pants was Levi's or Gucci or, I don't know, Guess. We wouldn't even know. No one looked at his ass but his wives, baby mamas and shit. You know what I mean? We're not looking at his ass. He think every time he turn around, somebody is looking at his ass or whatever, or the lack of. Nobody is looking at, maybe because he looks at men. I don't know, child. I'm just saying, because why would he assume somebody's looking at his ass? Okay, unless that's something that he does. But anywho, he wanted a reason to come out here and tell everybody why his wardrobe is going to be looking a little, you know, different. He normally wear those long dresses. I mean, not long dress. What do you call those African attire? Dashikis. Yeah, he would come out here with a dashiki on or whatever those African clothing was. You know what I'm saying? But now, you know, he don't want to be a target over there. He'll like, I'll keep the hat, but I'll go to H&M and I'll buy me some cheap clothing to walk around in this cheap country. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, Kevin lied. Kevin is not an ambassador. Kevin bought that shit from H&M. He violates all policy. He's a whole liar and can get in trouble for coming out here lying to people. But let's get into what he said after I posted. After I posted that I was going to come live and expose that he's lying about being a brand ambassador, he pretty much told on himself. He got a little angry, you guys. He got a little angry. Oh, yeah, let's get back to the wife right quick. You know, I didn't like what she did. I really didn't. I didn't like the fact that she's like, gone. What she said? She says, okay, I see you, babe, which means that she will lie for him. Now, I don't know if that's a bad thing because, you know, I mean, if it was a life or death matter or if my husband was going to get in trouble, I'll lie for him too. I'd be like, I ain't see him do it. He ain't do shit. You know what I mean? That's my love. And you do supposed to, you know, cover down on your love. You don't supposed to throw him to the wolves. I'm going to cover down on mine. And I guess that's what she's doing. But I would feel some type of way. I wouldn't want to volunteer do it. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not just going to say, okay, I see you, babe, when I know he's lying. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to sit back and laugh and I ain't going to say shit, right? But the fact that she came on there and said, okay, I see you, babe. And I'm sure JC is somewhere down in the damn comments with, oh, I'm looking good, Kev. I'm sure she's saying some shit, you know what I mean? But the fact that they're okay with him coming out here bold-faced lying, that just drives me nuts. But anyway, let's put up this, let's go back to the rant now. Let's come to the rant. Have y'all seen the rant? I don't know if y'all seen the rant. Let me put the rant up. Girl, it was a long rant. It was a long rant. I don't even know if I want to read the whole thing, but if you guys want to read it, you can. Let me take this down for a second. So he went back and he did a whole rant. Oh my God, it's so long. Y'all see this long ass public service announcement, public statement, let the truth be known. I tell you, boy, some of these bothered ass people, boy, they get a little mouthy. You know what I mean? But anyway, I kind of broke this one down as well, because he does seem to be a little upset. Okay. So anyway, so he goes right back. I posted, hey you guys, I'm going to talk about I'm going to expose Kevin for his lie of being a brand ambassador, right? And I know he saw that, you guys. And I know this message was kind of directly toward me. And the reason why I know it was directly toward me, because when I went live, he went live. And I'm assuming that the reason why he went live, because he didn't want people to hear me break this shit down, okay? To expose that he's a whole liar and violating all type of policies and shit, all right? But anyway. No, he ain't no damn brand ambassador. Now he gonna go try to put himself on their page because, baby, oh, I was supposed to show y'all who the brand ambassadors was. Hold on one second. Let me show y'all right quick who H&M brand ambassadors are right quick. Hold on. And then we'll come back to this. Let's go all the way up because I asked for a link to the real brand ambassadors. Give me a second. Do I need to put that back in here? Let me. Is this it? Hold on. I want to show y'all who they are. Oh, right here. All right, I want y'all to meet. I want y'all to see if any of these look like Kevin. Oh my word. Hold on. This be so funny to me. All right, let's meet some of these ambassadors, okay? All right, so meet our H&M insiders. Again, they don't even call them ambassadors. They call them insiders or either H&M partners, okay? So the fact that he came out and talking about he was an ambassador for H&M, he didn't do no research, you guys. He didn't do no research. But anyway, it says here, we're so excited to share with you 12 H&M employees from across the country who have their own unique take on our brand. See how they incorporate H&M into their everyday lives, from edgy outfit styles to chic home decorating. Learn more about each one of them and follow along on their journey. All right. They are employees. Okay. Their insiders are employees. Okay. The other thing, like the influencer shit, that's called HM partners, but he forgot to research that part. All right. So anyway, you see the names over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's go to them, shall we? So this is the first one. Is the picture gonna come up? Oh, the picture ain't gonna come up. I guess we can. I thought the picture came up. But anyway, their pictures are not coming up. But anyway, y'all can go over there and click on their names. Antonio Masajo, whatever. Argina Francis, Camelia Grant, Shaniqua Mosley, Denise Old Gun, Aaron Foley, Gregory Johnson, Monica Latale, Morinica, I don't know what the last name is, O'Sheen, Taylor Stanley, Thomas Griffin, and Vanessa Riley. Okay, so they have their Instagrams up. If you guys are interested in going, I would think that they would have their picture there. They should. But anyway, you can click on all the names, but these are H&M insiders. Okay. All right, they're insiders. All right, this is as close to a brand ambassador as you're going to get. The other thing, like I said, is called a partner, honey, and partner, a partner, HM partner. Okay, stop playing and do your research before you come out here and start lying, joker. All right, but let's get back to his rant afterwards. Okay, so let's get back to that. Take that off. Oops. Stop showing that. Let's get back to business. Let's get back to business. Let's get back to his rant, shall we? Okay. So he went on there and he did a public statement. Let me read it for you guys. I wasn't going to read it, but some of y'all probably don't follow along with him. Public statement. Let the truth be known. I want everybody watching this to understand something very clearly. There's a group of online individuals who have made it their full-time mission to stalk, defame, and terrorize my family, my life, and my family. This goes far beyond blogging. They now openly admit they plan to contact H&M in an attempt to sabotage the opportunity that I just earned as a brand ambassador, begged, chosen, reached out to, whatever. An opportunity that came through hard work, vision, and belief in myself. Lord, take the damn wheel. This nigga said he said he received this brand deal, his shopping spree, okay, from his hard work, his vision, and his belief in himself. This isn't content creation. This is coordinated harassment. This is cyber stalking. And this time, you just proved my case. They say the most vile things about me, my wife, my children, including my baby with Down syndromes, y'all. They even talked about the baby, y'all. And the moment I speak up for myself, they twist it, edit it, and paint themselves as the victims. Every day I endure attacks on my family, my character, and my legacy, y'all. I'm just trying to leave a legacy. And every day I show up to lead, to teach, and inspire, except for when I'm calling women and men, bitches and kids gays. But let me be clear. I will not allow this to continue to be unchecked. I'm pursuing every legal option available to make sure this ends for my family's peace and for everyone watching who's been a victim of online hate but didn't have a voice loud enough to be heard. Let this post serve as notice. This isn't about drama. This is about justice. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. I think that's something that God said or one of his disciples, but I don't believe in neither one of them. But every tongue that rises against me in judgment shall be condemned. Oh yeah, that was the second half of the shit that I don't believe. And just like the mongoose doesn't go looking for snakes, when one enters its path, it responds with precision, not panic. To my followers, I ask for your support, not just for me, but for everyone fighting to build something beautiful while being targeted by those who can't create. So they seek only to destroy. They expose my lies, and I need them to stop focusing on me and let me lie and manipulate y'all in peace. Share this if you will. Let the truth be louder than the lies. And just so you guys know, they won't stop a thing. I had a long conversation with H&M in my mind, regarding this. They met mighty meek and all, Lord, Father God, help them. They are actually sending him clothes now, too. Yeah, we went shopping in the kids' department, too, the baby department. He's a model. This only proves my stalking case. Come on, y'all. You gotta know, I knew they would do this. They aren't that smart. Let's just be real. Neither am I, because I didn't even research none of this shit, and I knew Amor was gonna come and tear my ass out the frame. Why didn't I do my research? Their agent said that they are going to help me put a stop to this. H&M agent said that they're going to help him. He said their agent said that they're going to help me put a stop to this. Hashtag protect your peace. Hashtag spiritual warfare. Hashtag enough is enough. Hashtag haters proves my case. Hashtag rise above. Hashtag digital justice. Hashtag brand ambassador. Hashtag Kevin Wesley. Hashtag truth in the light. P. But there's no hashtag H&M. No hashtag H&M manager, H&M agent, H&M lawyer. No hashtag H&M. How is it that H&M is going to help him? And he hashtag everybody in the world, but he didn't hashtag H&M. I wonder why. Why he didn't hashtag H&M, you guys? H&M supposed to be helping him. Huh? His agent, H&M agent, the one that don't pay him shit, you know what I'm saying? The one that he's working for free. You know, but getting gift cards and clothes, but turning around and paying $28 for them. And the day prior, he paid $80 for them. But why he didn't hashtag H&M? I don't get it. Huh? Now they're sending Meek Me clothes, so don't be surprised if you turn around and see Meek Me advertising all that free $28 clothes that they just bought from H&M. This is absolutely crazy. But let's go ahead and break that down, shall we? Okay. Do y'all want to go with me and break this rant down? I think we should. I think it deserves a breaking down. But let's just do this, you guys, okay? Let's go back down now that we've saw the 12 or 15 ambassadors that they do have, which are called insiders. He forgot to learn that part. He didn't look for it. Now all night he's going to be looking up H&M shit. We're going to see all type of acts at H&M tomorrow. This is about to get exciting, y'all. Exciting. But anyway, let's go down to the rant, shall we? Hold on one second, because I put it in, and I asked my boyfriend to break it all the way down, okay? So here we go. Oh, so let's just call this exactly what it is. It says, Kevin pulled the narcissistic victim card in full form. His post screams, I'm under coordinated attack. They want to sabotage me. This is harassment, not content creation. They say vile things about my baby. This is spiritual warfare. I'm being targeted, but I'm chosen. What he's really doing. Victimhood loop. Okay, his behavior is what you call victimhood loop. The explanation, it reframes your criticism as cyber stalking to avoiding accountability. So he saw that I was going live to expose him, and he just wanted to get ahead of it and let everybody know whatever Amore is going to say is a coordinated attempt to destroy me. Y'all, listen up, please. A public service announcement. They're trying to drag me. They're trying to come after my lie about H&M, but I want to double down on it before they go live. Anyway, what he's really doing, misdirection. Instead of proving the H&M claim, he plays emotional piano keys using his family. His behavior, moral superiority, I can't say the word. Anyway, I just said it. Anyway, claims he's fighting for peace, justice, and spiritual truth while tagging brand ambassador with no receipts. Gaslighting at its finest. Makes your fact check looks like hatred, stalking, or digital terrorism. Martyr syndrome. He cast himself as a leader who's under attack, not a liar getting exposed. Okay? So let me get this straight, you guys. I came out and said I was going to expose him, expose that he was lying about a fake ambassador brand deal with H&M. And what did he do? He went dumpster diving and found some type of comment, and it looks like it was under his sister's post. Did y'all see that? And under the post, it looks like it reads, I don't even know. He scratched out who sent it, but it said, you should contact H&M and let them know about his behavior online since he knows. Since he now is an ambassador. And then he circled another one and said, he just got a deal with H&M. You know what to do. Now, the thing about it is they didn't say they did. They said you should, right? They said you should. But I don't understand where all the noise at. Don't his supporters enjoy contacting people and getting them taken off of brand deals and taken off of panels and shit? I thought they boasted and bragged and laughed and high-fived in the air over shit like that. I thought that's what they enjoy doing. Huh? I thought they enjoy doing that type of shit. I don't think it had anything to do with these comments. I think it was merely simply because I said, hey, y'all, I'm coming to expose him in a few minutes. That's what I believe is over. But now he's trying to pretend like it was because of some comment. And a comment like this doesn't mean that, they're going to sabotage your brand. You do all this. Now you want to get the lawyers involved over this? But they didn't want to get the lawyers involved when they was doing this type of shit to Brianna. You know what I'm saying? Look at this old hurt leader. But let's continue. Let's continue. Like I said, I came out and said I was going to expose a lie about a fake ambassador deal, and this man wrote a whole gospel scroll about cyberbullying and spiritual warfare. Listen, Kevin, nobody said anything about your baby or your family or your legacy. So why did he include that in the letter? They're attacking my family, my baby, even the Down syndrome one. All that was nothing but a play on words and sympathy. He wants to be a victim so bad. They are attacking me. He wasn't attacked, you guys. There's no proof at all that anybody attacked him. None. But he doesn't need proof. Instead of proof, what does he do? He hashtagged a whole bunch of people. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, one of them was himself, and I didn't even realize that. Had Kevin hashtag himself. He hashtagged Kevin Wesley, you guys. He hashtagged himself. I wonder why he didn't hashtag his brother. Anyway, he hashtagged himself, y'all. But listen, he's hashtagging everybody, but nobody said anything about attacking him, his wives, his family. Why in the world would he say such a thing? Huh? But instead of clearing up that he don't have no receipts or anything like that to say somebody's attacking him, what did he do? He turned it into a church sermon, okay, that he don't even believe in. No weapon formed against me that will do anything prosper, or man in the sky is a nigga, and every tongue that rises against me, I hope it fall off and be condemned, or I don't believe none of those words. He don't believe any of that, you guys. He came out and said it out his own mouth. Your God. I don't believe in this. He don't believe in it, but I keep seeing him throw around those scriptures. How a whole man that don't believe in God? How can you even use the Bible? Who does that, right? I don't understand that. I don't understand how you say, I don't believe, but yet it seems like every rant he goes on, he quotes scripture. John the Baptist said this. John, Matthew, and James said this. Oh, Lord, St. Luke and Peter said this, and they did this and turned around and flipped 5 times. What's wrong with them? He need to pick a struggle. Either you're a believer or a non-believer. But I would assume that if he was a non-believer, that he wouldn't even be using all those scriptures that he don't believe in. I mean, I could be wrong, though. I'm not sure. But anyway, so again, his feelings was hurt, and that's why he went on this rant. But anyway, why does all of this matter? Let's talk about that for a minute. Then we're going to close out this live. I've already been on live for almost 2 hours, okay? Why does this matter? Why? Well, because it undermines Kevin's victim narrative and exposes his manipulation in real time, okay? He's blaming people for coordinated harassment, but his own comment section shows people were already talking about reporting him to H&M, right? That wasn't his comment section. I want to say his sister comment section. That was his sister comment section that he went and got that under, which I don't understand, because I thought that him and his sister wasn't gelling right now. So why would he be over there under his sister page, right? Anyway, I don't know. But he wants to be the victim so bad. He wants to say they're attacking me. They're attacking my wives. They're attacking my family, and they're even attacking my son. And did you see when he said my son? He didn't just say my son, you guys. No, he didn't. He didn't just say my son. Let me go to it right quick. He said, they say the most vile things about me, my wives, my children, including my baby with Down syndrome. Why did he do that? Huh? Why did he do that? Because he wants sympathy. That's why he did that. He says, even my son with Down syndrome, because people probably would have been like, oh my God, you are a public figure and you're out here whining about being attacked and you're a public figure, right? But no, he had to say, and even my small baby with Down syndrome. Y'all give me a minute. Let me wet my throat. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So again, yes, he wants sympathy. He's supposed to be a public figure, right? A content creator with over 1 million subscribers. And let me just say this before I get into the second part or the last part. If you have 1 million subscribers, people will critique you. They will. And sometimes it don't even take 1 million subscribers to be critiqued. You can have 10,000 subscribers. It don't even matter. You are coming out to social media. People will critique you. That's it. That's all. They will critique you. And if his wives, and his family can't take critiquing, then he needs to sign off, right? Would you agree? Because that's what I think. I feel like if he can't handle being critiqued, sign off. Sign off. Okay? But anyway, let's talk about the real reason behind all of this. Why he came out and lied, saying that he was a brand ambassador, and what it all says about him, okay? Karen Wesley behaviors claiming to be an H&M brand ambassador with no official proof points to a textbook case of image inflation rooted in deeper needs. Let's break it all the way down, okay? Validation seeking disguised as humility. He opens with gratitude and spirituality, but underneath it is a loud cry for attention. That's what this is, you guys. He wants attention. He wants the spotlight on him, okay? He created a false image a false image and connected himself to a major brand. Why? Because narcissists care so much about their image. It's called a narcissistic image control, okay? People with narcissistic tendency often construct a grand narrative to appear chosen, gifted, or special. They want to be looked at like I'm it. I'm chosen. I'm selected. I'm all that. They want me. You remember how his brother used to always say, when I go to clubs, I don't pay to get in. They pay me to do a walkthrough. You remember that? And we saw him in clubs every other weekend almost, right? And he says, every time y'all see me in the club, I'm being paid to be there. But yet comes out here and shake a can and says, I haven't been paid since 1988. Can y'all help me out? Grandioses is the word. Yes, that's it. Absolutely, Miss DD. Grandioses. They think that they're the best. Let me say this, and I'm gonna get back on Kevin in a minute. Do you notice in every one of Robert's LaTruth videos with other people, whether it's, let's just say, females, do you know it's always with a female, how do I want to say it, either begging him, doing something for him, catering to him, wanting to be him, complimenting him, running behind him, harassing him. It's always, he paints it to where he makes the female look desperate, needy, thirsty. Have y'all noticed that, or is it just me? Have y'all noticed that? Or is it just me? Absolutely, he degrades women. He makes them look smaller. Not even smaller in context, like smaller, like as far as like as gender smaller or size smaller. Smaller in value. He devalues them. He sets himself so above the woman. He makes them look thirsty. He makes them look desperate, pathetic, disgusting almost. He does. Because it's about narcissistic image control. Okay? They want to appear chosen, gifted, special, up there. Another thing, Another reason why, let's go back for a second. Let's talk about the validation seeking right quick. So in the video that he did, he says that H&M saw something in him. And he said, this aligns with my spirit. I'm walking this path in style. Let's translate that. That is translated as to, please see me as important, desirable, and elevated. They saw something in me. He says the same thing that y'all saw in me. Like he's above everybody. He's some light of some grace spirit. You understand what I'm saying? This is often done by creating false proximity to major brands or platforms, exaggerating the role as an ambassador instead of a customer. He was just a customer, you guys. Just like me, just like you, just like everybody else that walk in a bargain store and come out and feel like they just received the best deal ever. I went to the mall today because took the kids to Chuck E. Cheese, and I said, "Ooh, I'm coming back tomorrow because I hope these shoes are still there." I seen some $59 shoes that I'm like, "Ooh, I want these. I'm coming back tomorrow when the kids are gone because honey, child, I can't shop with kids. I can't shop with kids, but I'm going shopping tomorrow, right?" He was just a customer. He found a good deal. For some reason, it makes us feel good when we find good deals. When we find something that we deem quality and it only cost us a few dollars, we're happy over it. You remember how back in the day, either you or your kids, when you bought them new school clothes, what did they do? They wanted to go try them on and come out and show y'all the new school clothes, right? They wanted to say, ooh, let me go try it on. That's the only thing he did. He went shopping and he wanted to try on his new clothes. But in doing so, he lied. He said he received a brand deal after just yesterday telling us that you went bargain shopping. He literally told on himself. He went bargain shopping at H&M, and then the very next day, and he even, girl, yes, you better say that. This nigga said H&M met his son. They even met Meek Meek. Why would he even put that in a rant that he did? How is that of any importance? They even met Meek Meek. Well, you want to know why? Because Meek Meek name has to be mentioned. Yeah, because then people will feel sorry for him. Because they don't feel sorry that people are talking about him, Lacey, and JC. They only feel sorry that people are saying things about Meek Meek. And that is why he threw Meek Meek name in it. Do you really think H&M met Meek Meek? H&M don't give two fucks about Meek Meek. Again, when I partnered with the Ridge Wallet Company, I talked to one damn lady, and you know what? That lady, that was her damn job, to reach out to influencers, okay? And all she do is tell you what you can and cannot say, okay? What you can and cannot post. Do you understand me? She ain't saying, "Oh, let me speak to your daughter. Oh my God, look at her. She's so beautiful. Let me talk to her right quick. Girl, your daddy's about to be great, girl. He's one of our unpaid ass ambassadors, but I'm going to send him this $25 gift card. Yeah, so he can come back and shop again." Are you kidding me right now? They ain't met no Meek Meek. Okay? Wait a minute. Somebody said he met the manager at the store. That's about it. Hey, if they met Meek Meek the day before at H&M when he was bargain shopping, and they probably gave him a gift card because he probably took something back and said these pants was too short or whatever the case may be. and they gave him a store credit on a card and told him when he's ready to come back and redeem his $19 purchase that he can do so. They give me gifts and gift cards. Ninja, please. What did you get for free? Because how can you say you got something for free and turn around and say, hey, God, I spent a whopping $28 for all of this shit. Come on. Are you kidding me right now? But let's talk about his rant. Let's talk about his rant, y'all. I mean, no, we went on the rant. But let's talk about why his behavior. Why is he doing this? Why is he doing this? So, again, what I say, he's hoping people won't ask questions. He's hoping that people just say, congratulations, Kevin. They hoping people would just clap for him and say, good job. Nigga, you moved your whole family overseas and you're doing bigger and better things. He wants people to think that he got it going on so they can follow him and become a part of his tribe to help him pay for that dirt that he's looking for. He needs some money makers over in Colombia with him. He needs some takers, baby. He needs some takers, okay? Listen, he wants people to think he's doing bigger and better. That's why all of a sudden, he's like, oh, I'm paying, I think he said 400 USD for his place, which I don't believe that shit. Because if that's the case, all Americans running for the motherfucking border. You hear me? We all going to Colombia. It'll be a damn America takeover. You hear me? If he was living for $400, we all headed to Colombia. Damn the crime. We'll run it out. You hear me? Anyway, like he said, they even met Meek Meek, and now Meek Meek is a model, y'all. No, Meek Meek about to be a social media model because what he about to do is put Meek Meek in front of that camera every chance he get. All I ask is, can you please comb Meek Meek hair? If you're gonna have him in the camera anyway, why they always talking about Brianna kid's hair ain't combed? When somebody gonna tell him it take 2 seconds to brush Meek Meek's hair? You can slap some water on that shit and it will lay down. And that is not me talking about no disabled child. I'm talking about the parents. They stick a camera in the baby's face and they don't even try to lay down his fuzzy hair. What? I don't get it. Babies that have hair like that, yeah, you gotta comb that shit too. You got your baby out here anyway, child, let me continue, child, before I say something to hurt their damn big pink toe. Anyway, it's all about narcissistic image control. People with narcissistic tendencies often construct a grand narrative to appear chosen, gifted, or special. Avoid accountability when challenged. And that's what he's doing. That's why he did his long ass, I have a dream speech over here. Okay? That's why he did his public statement. It will not be tolerated because he do not want to be challenged. He don't want what he coming out here to the public saying to be challenged. He just want you to say, oh, I'm so proud and glad that you received a brand ambassador position. No, people like me, we knows it, child. We gonna look and see. Yes, I am one of your critics. He needs to understand I critique him. So don't come out here lying because I'm going to find out about it. Now, my critiques are not always bad. The other day when I came out and exposed that it's somebody on YouTube that's buying bots and going up 100 every single day. When I exposed that, what did I do? Did I not give him props? Did I not say that it was that the crumbs? We had to follow the breadcrumbs, and following the breadcrumbs, it said that his page was not fudging numbers. Remember? If I was such a liar and I was unfair, I would have said, yep, he's fudging numbers too. No, it said it looks like his numbers are organic. Okay? It said that it was organic. So when I critique him, it's not always going to be negative. I think that was a pretty good thing. It was a pretty good critique. It was an honest critique. I'm not gonna come out and try to change it just because, I don't like the fact that he stole bologna sandwiches from the homeless. You know what I'm saying? So I keep it 100, and that's what he doesn't like. So he knows because I keep it 100, right? He knows that I keep it 100. He knows that I know that he ain't no damn brand ambassador for H&M. He just don't want me to tell y'all. He just don't want me to tell y'all that he's not a brand ambassador. He want me to shut the fuck up and talk about somebody else. No. I am one of his critiques. Okay? I critique him. I am one of his critics, but I ain't the only one, but I am one of his critics. But let's continue. Again, he was hoping people wouldn't ask questions, just applaud, congratulate him so he could sit there and gloat in all the admiration that he received for doing so well since he left the United States. Did you notice when he was in the United States, he wasn't doing shit? He ain't getting no brand deal in the U.S. His views was gangster leaning. You know what I mean? His likes was gangster leaning. All of a sudden now that he's left America, he's eating better. He's looking better. He's wearing better clothing. He don't care about Versace robes or Versace scarves. Do you see how he's trying to make it seem like, oh, my life is so much greater in Colombia? Think about it. Anyway. Again, avoid accountability when challenged. That's what they do. And double down when confronted, turning truth into attacks. So he looks at people exposing him, telling the truth about him. He looks at that as attacks. They're trying to attack me. Nigga, no, we just telling the truth about you. Okay? Notice how... Hold on. Yeah, notice how when people question the facts and he turned it into they're stalking me. He didn't offer a contract tag or code. He gave a sermon, okay? He rebranded criticism as spiritual warfare. This is what you call image management, okay? Not authenticity. It's just image management. Okay. Let's continue in the clout currency. In 2025, brand ambassador is clout. Okay. Even fake association with a brand can boost your public image, gain trust from followers, or attract real sponsorship from smaller brands who don't check credentials. Okay. So that's what he wanted. He's positioning himself to look marketable, even if it's built on sand or water. Okay. She said, you are a thorn in his ass. Yes, I am. I am a thorn in his ass, but I'm going to keep it a buck. I'm going to keep it real. So again, and I didn't know this. I'm learning this too. So saying that you received a brand deal, it actually attracts sponsorship from smaller brands who don't check credentials. So he was hoping that because he's announced that he got this brand deal, that other companies would say, well, since you're a brand ambassador for H&M, can you please be ambassador or brand ambassador for my brand? Okay? But he did several things wrong. One, he started off acting like he was about to open up an OnlyFans. He came in naked in his bathroom. Does this look familiar? Don't we know somebody else that did something similar? They went to a rinky-dink ass hotel in Forest City, North Carolina, stuffed their pants, and took a picture and said, I am an ambassador or a brand or whatever, sponsor model for some type of boxer company. Y'all remember that? Do y'all remember that? Somebody else did that exact same thing. I wonder why it's always the bathroom. Is the light the brightest in the bathroom? I mean, I'm just asking for a friend. And what's up with the stuffed pants? Prince. Hold on. Miss Faye said, Amora, this is why they don't like you, because you call out the shenanigans for what they are. You think they would know by now that nothing gets by you. Exactly. And they know I'm watching. So it just behooves them to come out and be honest. He could have said, hey, y'all, I bought these clothes and I am looking to get founded. Y'all remember, let's talk for a second, y'all. Do you remember how the guy, I don't even know his name, but I want to say James something, but he came out and he tried Patti LaBelle's sweet potato pie. And he came out and he sung a song about that damn pie. And it went wild. And people, and let me tell you something, that pie sold the hell out. They ran to Walmart to buy Patti LaBelle's sweet potato pie. They bought it up so damn much that Patti LaBelle found out about it. And somehow he became a backup singer. Now, I don't know if he became a backup singer for her or for someone else, but I know that this man got flued out on, I want to say, Thanksgiving to Patti LaBelle house. Why? Because he didn't come out and say, I am a brand ambassador for Patti LaBelle. That's not what he said. He just came out and said Patti LaBelle pie was so good, but he sung it. And he made people believe that shit. And even though it wasn't all that great, okay? It wasn't all that great. But the fact that he came out and he sung like Patti LaBelle and made that sound like the best pie ever, that's how he got founded, okay? But let's talk about somebody else right quick, okay? Tabitha Brown. Tabitha Brown came out rapping and raving over some chicken sausages. Y'all remember Tabitha? Tabitha had some vegan chicken sausages. And she was like, oh my God, these sausages are so good. They're the best ever, y'all. Y'all gonna have to go get some of these sausages. They the bad to the bone. She didn't come out and say that I am a ambassador for this meat company. But she did throw some hits out there. She says, y'all need to go on and allow me to be y'all spokesperson, honey, because baby, everywhere I go, people are asking me where I get these sausages from. She was real, she was authentic, and she was genuine upfront about it. Okay? She didn't come out and lie and tell people that she had a deal when she didn't have a deal. She came out humble with the shit. I need to be working for y'all as much as I advertise y'all food, is basically what she said, right? And guess what happened? Guess what happened? When she said that, people start hashtagging the company. Get Tabitha a deal. Get Tabitha a deal. Tabitha need a deal. Tabitha be out here selling your sausages. Y'all need to give Tabitha a deal. And they gave Tabitha a deal. They gave Tabitha a deal. And then Tabitha took off from there. Because when they gave Tabitha a deal, another company gave Tabitha a deal. And then another company gave Tabitha a deal. And then another company gave Tabitha a deal. Do you understand where I'm going with this? They didn't have to come out and lie and front and pretend that they have a deal. They came out humble with that shit. And they got a deal. So Kevin coming out, hollering, y'all, I'm so proud to announce that I am a brand ambassador. When he ain't even got a deal, he's doing that with the hopes of other company giving him a deal. But what he don't understand is other companies know what a real deal look like and what they don't, except for smaller companies. And what I mean by smaller companies, I mean like some of the people in my audience now, y'all have businesses. If y'all go look at Tasha K advertised a lot of small businesses from people right in her audience. People sell hair care products, people sell facial products, people sell makeup, wigs, clothes. You have to pay for her promo, and she advertises your shit for you. Okay? And she gets money for it. You pay the promo, and she advertises your products for other people to buy your products, right? Those are what you call small sponsorships, small promos. He's hoping that somebody small see him, okay, and say, Kevin, I make these hats that you got on your head, man. Can you wear some of these hats and I'll give you a cut of it? That's what he's looking for. Because he doesn't think that people are going to research him. And big mouth people like myself, I talk too loud and I talk too much. That's what he don't like. So now he wants to put the law on me. He wants to take legal actions on me. I just say, go ahead. All I'm doing is critiquing him, which is allowed. Anyway, let's continue, y'all. Let's continue. So anyway, like I said, in 2025, brand ambassador equal clout. Okay? Even fake association with the brand boosts public image, gain trust from followers, attract sponsorship from smaller brands who don't check credentials. So what he's doing, he's positioning himself to look marketable, even if it's built on bullshit. Okay? Covering insecurities with performance. He knows his platform isn't as strong without drama or exaggeration. So he performs success instead. Okay? Chosen by H&M, walking in legacy. This is more than clothes. This is purpose. All of it sound good, but none of it is backed by actual contracts, campaign links, or H&M acknowledgement. It's illusion. And illusion is often the armor worn over deep insecurities. That's what this is about. His insecurities are very deep, go way, way deep. Okay? So let's be real, you guys. If Kevin really was a brand ambassador, one, he wouldn't be half naked standing in the bathroom mirror with 0 tags, 0 codes, and 0 reposts for brands. Okay? What he's selling isn't fashion, it's fantasy. And the sad part is some people will believe him, and they did. Just because why is wrapped up in pretty words. But now, you guys. I'm going to bring y'all the facts. And he know I'm telling the truth. If he was indeed an ambassador, instead of posting this, he would have posted his contract. Instead of coming out here saying, I'm being attacked, you guys, he would have shut me down with one simple thing, and that is posting his contract. Let me tell you how that go, y'all. When you get when a brand reach out to you and they say, I want you to do this for me and I want you to do this for me, you have to sign something, y'all. You have to agree to their terms. They're not even going to move forward if you don't agree. So you can, pretend to skim over all that shit they send you and you say, yeah, I'll do it. It comes with requirements. And one of the requirements is to fit the ad or commercial into your everyday content. Let's go back to the young ladies that did that. And let's just see the difference, okay? Let's see the difference in how, let's see the difference in how she fit her ad.
One Monday, my husband and I had a meeting for our new home, so I wore all white, and then I picked up something from the drugstore after. And on Tuesday, I wore all red with a pop of yellow and green. I was really loving this look. I feel like Mother Nature. And as I prep for my new backyard, I'm picking up some indoor and outdoor plants. And I also wanted something cool for my balcony, so I was super excited. On Thursday, I did all yellow. I picked up some groceries. Guys, yellow is one of my favorite colors. Whenever I put this color on, just know it's my day to glow. Is it really grocery shopping if you don't get some wine? On Saturday, I had a really hot date with somebody's son, and I wore this really beautiful floral dress. I absolutely love this first date. I think I'm gonna get this guy a second date. I really love him. Yeah, Dulu is a Dulu. But anyway, y'all, let me know what was your favorite look from this week. Bye.
She said, anyway, y'all, let me know what's your favorite look from this week. She started off with Monday, she wore this. Tuesday, she wore that. Wednesday, she wore that. Friday, she wore that. Whatever the case may be. And she says, anyway, y'all, let me know what's your favorite look for this week. Now, here's the thing about that. They say that you have to include your ad into your regular program, meaning whatever you was going to be doing that day, you include your the ad of whatever you're advertising into it, okay? And that's what she did. She included those dresses. She didn't say, I got this for $13.99 off the thrift rack. All of this only cost $3, y'all. Y'all better go grab it. She didn't say that. She said, let me know your favorite look. And in her write-up, she says, let me know if you want the link from dress 1, dress 2, dress 3, or dress 4. The link, y'all. The link. Okay? So that's how you do an ad. You include your regular, whatever she does, and it sounds like she was doing a this is what I did today type video, okay? This is what I did today or whatever, right? Let's go to her page right quick. So let me see. I want to go to another one where she hashtag H&M. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if this is one. Oh, that's not. Hold on. I remember seeing her. I'm going to try to get another one of her H&Ms, and let me just see right quick. That's not one. That's not one. I want one where she's including H&M. Hold on. I don't know who she is, but she is beautiful. Okay, I think this might be one. Let's see what she says. No, that's not one. That's not it. Is this one? Yeah, look, this says comment link for dress. Okay, look. She is gorgeous. I mean, straight gorgeous, baby. Body yaddy yaddy, baby. Body yaddy yaddy, honey. And I like the way she's covered up. She don't have to be showing all everything or whatever. Look at her. Just straight up, just flawless, gorgeous, baby. Look at them pretty teeth. So anyway, let me see. Am I going to the same ones? Oh, I think I'm going to the same pictures. Okay, I was looking for the main one. Anyway, it just says black on black. I'm on a second kind of nervous. Comment link for dress. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. And those were just photos. I wanted to see another commercial for this one says, so it looked like she got another deal. This one says at Arissa Bino. So let's listen to this one. So apparently this is another brand that she has, okay? And like I just said, when you get one deal, most likely somebody else would get you to do theirs. You understand what I'm saying? So she's probably an ambassador for several different companies, not just one. And that's what I believe that he is hoping. He's hoping that he can convince people. She says, I follow her. She be chefing it up. It looks like she be chefing it up. But but it sounds like, thank you so much, Nell. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. But it sounds like he wanted people to believe he had a deal so that other brands can offer him a deal. Okay. But now let me tell you something. Now, as much as we just said that she's a beautiful woman, right? We just said that, oh my gosh, she's a gorgeous woman. Look at her. She's just so beautiful. There's some people out there that's not going to think that she's beautiful. They're going to think that she's insecure because of her complexion. They're going to think she look like a slave. They're going to call her all type of derogatory names because they think dark-skinned people are unattractive, right? I guarantee you won't find no rants on her page, right? Because she's about business, okay? A real creator. You ain't gonna hear her putting up no public service announcement. They're attacking me. They're coming after me. They're saying I'm not beautiful. They're saying I'm not cute. They're attacking the way I cut carrots. They're attacking the way I cut tomatoes. They're after my unborn children. Okay? What I'm saying is she's about her business. If Kevin was in truly effect a H&M brand ambassador, he wouldn't have came out in less than 1 hour after posting, hey y'all, congratulate me for lying, telling y'all that I'm an ambassador, and wouldn't have did a whole damn rant. Do you understand where I'm going with that? Yeah. So real business people, they got it going on, that's getting these deals and doing their damn thing, they ignore the noise. This ninja posted a comment, y'all, up under a post. Why is his ass over in Colombia worried about what the hell people put in the comments? That means that not only was you listening to what was being said on that podcast, but you had all the time in the world to read the comments. Now make that make sense. Why? Why is he so busy? You got 2 women, a daughter, a son, a grandson over in that house with you, but yet you have time to not only listen to other people's live streams, but you read their comments and get mad and go post it like a whiny ass baby on your page. Let's continue to talk about what this makes him. Okay, what this makes him. All right. Again, insecure. Well, I say it's illusion, and illusion is often the armor worn over deep insecurities. Okay. I said that. So, wait a minute, what was that? Oh, I think that was it. I broke down. Okay, basically it said that he's seeking a validation. He wants to control his narcissistic image. He's chasing clout and he's covering up insecurities. That's what he's doing, you guys. That is exactly what he's doing. That's what this whole situation is about. He doesn't like being exposed. It's okay that he expose other people. He okay with that. He okay with coming out and saying anything he want to say out of his mouth about anybody else, or amening people talking about other people. He just don't want the flashlight shine on him. Yeah, I remember when I came out a long time ago when I was up on Joffy's panel. If you remember, raise your hand. I said out my own mouth, none of you guys, none of y'all will be happy if the spotlight, the flashlight, I said, if the flashlight is turned on y'all lives. Y'all remember when I said that? I said, y'all keep going after Brianna. You're always saying she doing this, she doing that. I said, nobody will be comfortable with the flashlight turned on them. Because when the flashlight is on your life, people look at the good, the bad, and the ugly. They look at it all. They don't just clap for your wins. They critique every single thing you do. Now, I don't critique everything he does, but I am going to be watching him more. But I said that out of my mouth. None of y'all, and I meant that, none of y'all will be happy if the flashlight is turned on your life. I knew that they wouldn't like that, but they thought it was perfectly fine to turn the flashlight onto Brianna's life. We've seen firsthand. We've seen Robert don't like the flashlight turned on him. His brother don't like the flashlight turned on Him, his sister, she didn't like the flashlight turned on her. And the rest of those supporters, the content creators, the 51s is what I call them. Not one of them enjoyed having the flashlight turned on them. When we used to chime in to the things that they did every day, what did they say? Stop talking about me. Leave me alone. Don't focus on me. No. No one wants to be critiqued every day. They don't like that shit. But they thought it was perfectly fine. What did he say? No, y'all, keep it going. Double down is what he told the people about Brianna. Y'all can't stop now. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. He wanted her to feel it. Now all of a sudden he's crying and he's whining. Okay? She says Donnell was involved in a hit and run. He's okay. Someone tell him more. Okay, I got you now. I'll call him tomorrow. Oh, Jonell or Don? Oh, Jonell? Jonell was involved in a hit and run. He's okay. I thought you was talking about Darnell. Oh, Jonell. Okay, Jonell. Okay, thank you. So again, no one feels comfortable with the spotlight turned on them, but they thought it was perfectly fine, perfectly sane to dig into everything that Brianna does every day. And some of them still feel that way. But they get so mad, and I don't give no damns how mad they get. I promise you I don't. They get so mad when somebody turns the spotlight on them, when they turn up the bulb on them. No one likes to see their reflection in the mirror. They don't like to see all the bad shit that they do. You hear me? She said it's all coming back on Kevin now. Yeah, he wanted to be in it. He wanted to be in it, okay? She said even when she was breaking down mentally, they kept going. Sure did. They doubled down. They kept going. She was breaking down. She even came out and said things like, I don't even want to be here no more. Do you think they cared? Hell no. They kept on. And then some of the very same people ran out here and said, sending her cease. Can you imagine sending somebody a cease and desist that you discuss every single day, and they came out and said your full name, and that person turned around and sent them a cease and desist? Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense? You're going to tell somebody, cease from mentioning me while I drag you for filth up and down social media. Does that make any sense? But that's what they do to Bree. Yeah. But I'm not even critiquing Kevin because of Brianna. I'm not. I'm going to be 100% honest. I'm not. I'm critiquing Kevin now for me because I see him and his brothers as two of the most or the biggest manipulating ass people, content creators out here, influencers. Their panels are big. Well, some of them are fake, but whatever. They have a huge audience, and they are the biggest manipulators that I have ran into now, and not ran into personally, but have crossed through these social media streets. Now, it may be more out there that's manipulators, and if y'all find them, point them out. But these brothers right here, they are two of the most lying asses, manipulating, gaslighting, toxic men on social media. And anytime, and I do mean anytime, I get to expose their lies, expose their manipulation, expose their toxic behavior, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Okay? I will. And let me tell you something. I don't give no damns who they recruit. They can recruit the most loudest, the most disgusting, the biggest bat, the no teeth, the no edges. I don't give a damn. They can recruit anybody they want to recruit, and they will not shut me up. Now, what's going to happen is I'll shut them out, right, and ignore their asses while I double down on these brothers, okay? She said, hey, Amor, did you see the video that Callie did on Kevin? I really laughed at your part, LOL. Yes, I seen the video, and Callie did really, really good. He did real good. I seen that. Yes, I did. She said there's a false prophet on social media called Shamar Burnett. He reminds me so much of Kavina. He also a DL prophet. Send me his damn name. I call out pastors too. I'm not afraid to do that. I will call their asses out too. She said Bree literally cried and begged them to stop, and Kevin told them to keep on going for at least another month. He sure did. I remember that day. Oh, baby, I hear his voice in my head saying that. You hear me? I hear his voice in my head and say, no, y'all don't stop. And matter of fact, just the other day, he said, why y'all so focused on me? Y'all need to be focusing on a man that spit in a woman's face. He even tried to bring it back up again. So I got Kevin's number, baby. And I'm going to just say it like this. It ain't just me that's breaking him down. It's other people too. And they doing a damn good job of it as well. So don't just watch my videos of breaking down his manipulation and his toxicity, his lying, gaslighting ass. No, watch theirs too. I'm telling you, it's more people than one that's peeping his shit. Okay? That's calling his ass out. But he looks at it as attacks. No, we're not attacking you. Not Kevin, but Sean and Callie's videos use Kevin's own voice. And you had some people have the audacity to say, oh, they lying. They ain't telling the truth. Listen, it was his own voice. His own voice, especially the one Sean did, where it says, I didn't leave JC. He said he didn't leave JC, right? But yet in another clipping, he says, I left her. I left her. I wasn't happy. And my thing is this, Sean pointed out something very, very profound, okay? After 14 years of marriage to your spouse, and you say that you wasn't in love with her and that you didn't love her, 14 years now, y'all, 14 years being with somebody, you didn't love them. So you leave them, and then you go play for 5 years, and you come back, and now you in love? That don't even make no sense, does it? Because you didn't come back. You came back with another woman, and now you love her? Yeah, you love her because she didn't leave your ass. You love her because she didn't make you look like a cheating ass, deadbeat ass daddy because you left her with 3 kids and went cheating around with other women. She didn't make your kids hate you. That's why she's still there, because she never turned his kids against him. And he appreciate that for her. Or for himself. He appreciate her for that, okay? The fact that she didn't make his children look at him as a dirty, filthy man, a disgusting man that left mommy, went cheating with a bunch of women, and brought a woman back to her bedroom, okay? Because Jamie didn't say, look at your father, and have her kids judge their daddy in a way that's not favorable for his narcissistic ego, that is why he won't get rid of Jamie, okay? Jamie rode with him through all of his disgusting behaviors. That is why he won't get rid of Jamie, okay? Jamie is there because he knows that Jamie is loyal to him, way more loyal than Lacey, okay? Jamie is the loyal one. She stuck by his side through it all. And that's why he won't get rid of her. I know a lot of people come out here and say, oh, he's going to walk away from her. No, he's not. He's not going to leave her. You want to know why? Because she's okay with his bullshit. So he's not going to leave her. So anyway, again, after you left for 14 years, 14-year mark, you said you didn't love her. You leave for 5 years and you come back with another woman, and now y'all in love? Okay, believe that bullshit if you want to. He didn't love her for 14 years that he was with her, and he don't love her now. And the thing about it is, we sitting up here acting like, oh, he been back for a long time. No, he really just came back home 3 years ago. If I'm not mistaken, didn't he? 3 or 4 years ago. Like literally, however long we started this situation, they had just got back He had just got back with her, what, that year or the year before or whatever? It ain't been that long. It has not been that long that he's been back with them together or whatever. So anyway, all I'm saying is, because y'all know Lacey dated him while he was separated from Jamie for a minute. Okay? She dated him. So the union thing, I want to say that might either be 3 or 4 at the most, which is still not that damn long. It's not that long. So anyway, all I'm saying is now he's like, I love her. And then I heard somebody say, what did they say? Something about how do you not love somebody you done been with for, I don't know, whatever they said. But anyway, the man admitted out of his own mouth that he did not love her after 14 years of marriage. Okay? And let me just say this before I go. Okay? Love is an action. It's something that you decide to do. You decide to turn on love or not. Choose love or not. So you say, I choose to love this person because of this, or this. Yeah. I know some people think it's a feeling. It's not. Somebody told me before, I said, but it got to be a feeling. You get this bubbly feeling in your stomach and, it's like queasy. And they said that's called gas. Okay. That's not love in your belly. That's gas, baby. Just go bend over and let it out. Because that's what that is. Love is a choice. So you choose, when you choose your partner, you choose to love them for the good, the bad, and the not so good. Okay? The ugly is what they call it. You choose to love them. You choose to be committed to them. All right? So the fact that he chose not to love her for 14 years and he's choosing to love her now, it is for his own benefit. I believe he loved her now, or he's choosing to love her now. I do believe that he wants his entire family under his umbrella. And there's nothing wrong with that. I actually think it's a beautiful thing, to be honest with you. It is. And I know more families are turning to that or trying to. I know a guy that I want to say his mama died or something like that, and he ended up moving. I think he had like 8 sisters or some shit here out in Texas. He moved all 8 of his sisters, and these were adults, honey. I'm talking about adults. He moved them all in his home under one roof. So a lot of people like that. I actually think it's a marvelous thing. I would love to have my kids, my grandkids all in one roof, but we would need a bigger house, baby, because we can't be on top of each other. I mean, we need a bigger house. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just keeping it a buck. But anyway, so I don't fault him for doing what he's doing, but he wants the mother of his children in the home with him. And I believe, this is my own personal belief, I believe the reason why he want JC to stick around is because if she ever left him, ever, the kids will side with her. Because the kids will say, look what daddy did to you. Daddy left you for another woman. Daddy moved another woman into the home, had a baby with another woman, and he left you. His kids will not look at him favorable. And he knows that. He knows that. Okay? So that is why he still has her around. And he said the other day, we got a type of love that, that can't be broken. And I was with her from when I was a child and this, that, and the other. That's all screams convenience. And it all screams beneficial for him. She knows me. Yeah, she knows you. She knows that you are insecure. She knows that you are narcissistic. She knows that you have this image that you want to uphold. She knows that. She knows you a liar, a manipulator, a gaslighter. She knows that. She knows all of that. She knows that he stuffed his pants. And she don't say nothing about it. I don't understand how a wife can be okay with that. I honestly don't. I don't understand how a wife thinks it's okay for her man to stuff something in his pants and go out there on the internet. Like, what conversations do he have with them? Hey, babe, I'm gonna do this. I want the women to desire me underneath the comments. I want them to say, they wish they had it or whatever. It's okay. Y'all still got this thing now. Y'all got it. Y'all know what it look like in real life. But I want engagement. And at this point, if they say I got a big dang dang, then that's a comment. Okay, honey, that's a comment. Don't get mad. That's a comment. We need these comments. Like, what do you say to these women that they say, okay, Kev, go on out there and get them comments and engagements, Kev. I'm going to be right here when that money comes. You do what you got to do, because I ain't going nowhere. You feel me? You feel me? That's Lacey. I believe he doesn't love either one of them. He loves himself. He likes the girlfriend, though. Yeah, he does love himself. And you know what? I'm going to say this, and without saying too much, sometimes I talk too much. I get myself in trouble. Let me just say it like this. If Kevin can get away with having another woman on the side, on top of JC and Lacey, he would. He would. And you know what? JC and Lacey would probably be okay if they ever found out that he tried to pursue another relationship. And I'm just going to stop it there. I'm just going to stop it there. But don't think for one moment that he is not incapable of cheating on JC and Lacey, okay? Because he is, and he tried. And again, I'm just going to keep it right there. I'm just going to keep it right there. Keep it right there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just going to keep it right there. I'm just going to keep it right there. I'm just going to keep it right there. Okay? Yeah. She said, did you hear the kids in the interview say that they wouldn't do poly? They want monogamy. They not with that bullshit. That's forced. Absolutely. I did hear that. I did hear those children say that is not what they would choose. Now, I'm just going to say this, and I ain't trying to be funny, but I'm beginning to believe that daughter, I believe she's on the spectrum. Have you ever seen, and I want to say he said the daughter's 23. That's the same age as my daughter, the one that's in nursing school right now. Have you ever noticed that? Have you ever seen her cook anything? Have she ever done anything useful in the house? I mean, she's 23. She acting like she's 13 or some shit. I haven't seen that girl do nothing useful in the house the whole time. Have y'all? I'm like, how she 23 and I ain't never seen her cook? I don't even think she watch her own damn child. And I'm not even trying to talk about her in a derogatory way, but I believe that it's because she has some type of delays going on. And the only reason why I say that is because I know all 23-year-olds are not the same. I understand that. But it don't seem like she's inspiring to do anything. Anyway. I ain't saying anyway. Let me read some of y'all comments. Jesus. He gonna add a manny, not a woman, Lord. She said he gonna go get a man. Jesus. She said, I just made the comment, they are watching. Oh, they watching. They'll be all right. She said it's going to be with the man because he can't fight them demons for too long. She said, I honestly feel like with all of his kids, you feel like is all his kids on the spectrum or something? And they might be, and ain't nothing wrong with being on the spectrum. But I mean, you just see, I would just, see, my mouth, y'all, my mouth. Let me just say what I want to say. You just see Maybe I am just comparing it to my child, because baby, my child 23 will be 24 in November, and my child will get up and cook a whole ass meal for your ass. You hear me? I'm talking about a whole ass meal. Now she gets spoiled sometimes. Don't get it twisted, but I'm saying my daughter will, and not only cook a meal, she'll go grocery shopping for the meal. She literally would go grocery shopping by herself. So I just don't. We never see her do anything, even when she was here in the United States. Anyway, she says, me neither, but he posts her exercising like my daughter is a star. Girl, I ain't never seen that girl pick up a broom or a damn dustpan or nothing. I watched a few of her videos. LOL, she does her daughter's hair. That's about it. Oh, she does do her daughter's hair? Okay. I was beginning to think that might not be her daughter. She said, when are you going to say I'm hollering, Amore, be catching me off guard, everyone. She baked some cookies. Oh, she did bake cookies. I ain't even seen her do that. What was it, an easy bake oven or some shit? She says, yes, they are watching in the comment. Are they watching? Oh, they'll be just fine. She said, my 14-year-old cook. Most of them do. She said, the more he'll have her cooking tomorrow, or either writing a whole dissertation. Why? The reason why I don't cook, because I got taught carpal tunnel in my right hand, but watch me make this fish. It's going to be so yummy, and everybody's going to say, this is so good. Yeah, this right here. Ooh, this is the bomb. This is good. Ooh, yeah. What's her name? Jada Pickett. Yeah, Jada Pickett. This is so good. This is the bomb.com. I ain't never had nothing like this before. Girl, they about to all gather around. She about to make something tomorrow. Well, that's good. She has a page with her daughter. I don't think that she's on the spectrum, but I do believe she's not inspired. Oh, she's not on the spectrum? Oh, well, then maybe that, I don't watch her like that. I only see her around her damn parents looking like she, a little delayed and a little bored or whatever. I don't watch her page. I ain't even gonna lie. So if I'm wrong, I apologize. But I thought something because, she ain't that talkative around her parents. She says, but I didn't, and it don't look like she liked that camera in her face. I mean, that's just me. It's because Kevin has been their voice forever. Once they get out to themselves, you would definitely see them for who they really are. But I didn't like when they were eating at the food court and he took a bite of Lacey. He took a bite, Lacey took a bite. Then she took a bite off the same thing, but Jamie didn't. All three of them bit off the same damn thing. God damn, I'm not doing that. I don't want. Listen, that's just too much germ sharing right there. It's okay. I mean, damn, they took a bite. Why don't they get their own food and shit? If everything's supposed to be so much cheaper over in Colombia, don't you think they can afford 4 pieces of the shit? He acting like they still broke. You know what I mean? Hell, the way he talking, he got a whole outfit for $28. Shouldn't the damn food be 5 cents? You 5 cents for you, 5 cents for me, 5 cents for her, and 5 cents for her. Why they need to share? Because I know ain't no food costing $28 if he can buy a whole outfit for $28. Shit, if I move over to Colombia, it's going to be for the cheap ass prices, right? I ain't going over there, y'all. Don't worry about it. I ain't going. She said Robert Big Gums was in his comments and said, y'all did like that. He wish y'all will leave them the fuck alone. Wait a minute, what now? Robert Big Gums was in his comments and said, y'all did him like that. He wish y'all would leave them the fuck alone. Robert want us to leave his brother alone so the spotlight will be back on his damn ass. You know what I'm saying? That's what he want. He want the spotlight on his ass. But I will put the spotlight on him for a minute. Hold on, because I did take a screenshot of it. Let me get to this. It's 2 comments that I want to get to. And I wasn't even going to bring this up, but since y'all did, I will. Let me see. Since he want a little bit of the spotlight, I give him a little bit. Hold on, let me bring Kevin down right quick. since he want the spotlight, I get it to him just a little bit. Just a little bit. But that's what he don't want nobody talking about his brother. He like, talk about me. Y'all the only one that promotes me. Don't nobody ever mention me unless they come into my comment section saying the most craziest shit. Like somebody said, did you dump the old lady or did she dump you? He says nobody got dumped. Now he didn't say what old lady. He said nobody got dumped. We weren't in a relationship. Can you guys just watch the content and stop putting all content creators in relationships? I'm an actor. I'm in movies. Please enjoy the show. Okay? And then somebody followed up and said, you're single because nobody with sense or sane wants your narcissistic, unstable Mrs. Stomach. Hold on. I gotta read it. She said, you're single because nobody with sense and sane. She said, you're single because nobody with sense and sane wants your narcissistic, unstable. Hold on. I got the damn hiccups. Mrs. Stomach, crybaby, all about me, lying ass. Okay? Listen, I don't know who wrote this. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Damn, I got the hiccups every time I try to laugh at some shit. Hold on. I almost couldn't swallow my water. I'm up here laughing. Anyway, it says you're single because nobody with sense and sane wants your narcissistic, unstable, missing stomach, crybaby, all about me lying ass. Okay, so I don't know who Sean Moore is, but whoever that is read him for filth. Okay, but up here, he damn so said, the person said, did you dump the whole lady? They referred to Season as an old lady, and he didn't come back and say, I got damn hiccups. He didn't come back and say, what old lady? Who are y'all talking about? Damn it, Amore. Hold on, let me hold my breath one more time. God damn it. All right, I don't even think I held it all the way. I bust out. But anyway, she said, did you dump the old lady or did she dump you? Nobody got dumped. We weren't in a relationship. So it's almost like he's saying he realized that she is an old lady. He realized that she is an old lady because he said we weren't in a relationship. Okay. Nobody got dumped. We wasn't in a relationship. Can you guys just watch the content? Okay. Stop putting people in relationships. Well, she thought it was her man. But anyway, this comment took me out. So if he wants some, I guarantee you he cried after he saw that and he probably deleted it. You know, he don't like to read stuff like that. Anyway, he was saying that he was single and that he can, like whatever post he like, comment a heart, whatever. Because I think he hearted a woman that's in a relationship or married woman or something. And people were telling him it was inappropriate. You don't heart married people, people that's in a relationship. And he's like, I can do whatever I want to do. I can heart whatever I want to heart or whatever. He was like, I'm single. If I want to do that, I can. And they're like, no, that's inappropriate. You don't do that. It's disrespecting the marriage. It's disrespecting the relationship. But he don't give a damn. He don't know nothing about being no married. That's why he ain't married. Yeah, she said missing stomach, y'all. She showed it. Whoever this was, I don't know who. He. It looks like a she. Let's zoom in a little bit. At least on the avatar. Yeah, that's a she. Whoever that is, I don't know, but they sure told him, you're single because nobody with sense. But did she lie? Did she lie? These damn hiccups are killing me. Did she lie? What a lie. Where is the lie? Nobody with sense and sane wants your narcissistic, unstable, missing stomach, crybaby, all about me, lying ass. She hit it on the nose. All that. All of that. But that go for him and his brother. But anyway. Do y'all be thinking when Kevin is talking sometime, I be catching the shade. Kevin be shading his brother. Do y'all be hearing that, or is it just me? He be saying things that shades his brother, but no one be catching it. I'm gonna start recording it, because trust me, he be throwing shade, and then what they'll do is post each other like they got so much love for each other. But now Robert don't be throwing shade at him like that, but he definitely be throwing shade at Robert. I be catching that shade too. Oh, she said they both do it. Oh, what? So what does Robert be throwing? What type of shade he be throwing at his brother? Because I be catching the shade that Kevin throwing at him. But what shade does Robert throw at his brother? She said Robert said he wasn't side piece. He was the main course. Oh, he said it. Well, I don't know if that was exactly shade. I don't know if you consider that shade. I heard Robert say he looked better than him. Robert think he looked better than everybody, but he don't. She said Robert needs to understand the difference between peace and peace. Yes, I saw that. I saw that. Boy, he be talking about somebody else dumb and on the short bus. Man, if you don't go get your illiterate ass. And don't he use Chat GPT? He should be Chat GPT how to say that. Shit, they'd be like, no, the truth. You spelled peace wrong. OMG, baby. Funny. Too funny.
I want you guys as my supporters to know that there's no reason you should be worried. It's handled, trust me, it was handled beforehand. I don't know why they thought I didn't know they would try this. They've done it before, okay? And so I wouldn't even take a position with anybody.
This nigga said a position. A position that he don't get paid. I wouldn't take an unpaid position for anybody. I wouldn't either. I ain't taking no. So he really want people to believe a volunteer position is gonna come out here and do something for him. Man, y'all better stop, okay?
Unless I let them know that, especially if I'm gonna be advertising for that publicly. I wouldn't even take a position if I wasn't gonna let them know what was bound to happen. Do you understand? So I sat down with them and showed them everything, and they're determined to help me make it stop.
Sat down with them. He sat down with them and showed them everything, and they're determined to make it stop. Y'all really believe that bullshit?
Was gonna let them know what was bound to happen. Do you understand? So I sat down with them and showed them everything, and they're determined to help me make it stop. You understand? So they chose me knowing that this would happen, and they're waiting for them to call. So I'm not worried about it.
There's nobody to call. This joker is a whole liar. They don't know who Kevin is. I promise you they don't. You hear me?
More money than I do. And terrorizing men with lies.
Wait a minute, what did he say?
They have a whole lot more money than I do. And
so he got money now?
Lies, it's going to get them set up for a whole lot of trouble. See, they like to perpetrate that they are just bloggers, right? But really they're trying to terrorize my life. Every single day, they coordinate videos and things like that to try to hurt my family.
So the post wasn't good enough. He had to come on live and say the same thing that he wrote in the post. Oh, okay. I thought it was something different.
Derogatory about my family, my wives who said nothing to them, my children who said nothing to them. Even anybody associated with my children, like my son's girlfriend, they try all these different things to try to hurt my family. And I've been just ignoring them. Just ignoring them.
He said, y'all hear this lie? I've been just ignoring them. This nigga has not been ignoring nobody. Then he come over there and call people wives and mama, daddies, bitches. I've been just ignoring them until for 5 minutes, and then I say something else.
Because what they like to do, if I respond, is to edit it, twist it, and act like they're the victims. No more responses from me.
No more responses except for this response. No more response for me, but I'm responding right now. And no more response for me, but let me speak for 16 more minutes and some seconds.
Just ignoring them. Because what they like to do, if I respond, is to edit it, twist it, and act like they're the victims. So no more responses from me. I have talked to the police, and it was crazy because just the other day, they were saying that if these people are calling people that I'm associated with, that's 100% a stalking case. Okay? That's 100% stalking, which makes it illegal. This goes beyond blocking. And it's crazy because they gave me exactly what I needed. Like just them saying you should do it. Gave me.
I wonder what police did he call? Did he call the Atlanta police, North Carolina police, or did he call the Colombian police? Which police department did he call?
What I needed, especially the person who typed that. It's a beautiful thing. Because again, they're not very smart. They're so angry and terroristic about my life for whatever reason. They just show their hands. And a lot of you guys are saying, well, Kevin, you shouldn't post that publicly that you are a brand ambassador for them. I'll have you guys know that there was a scripted ad from them to get my phone.
Girl, you wait a minute. Did this joker just say that was a scripted ad from them? See, now it gets worse, y'all. Now he's gonna make me dig a little deeper because, baby, when I tell you they don't give you a strip, you gotta come up with your own. Girl, if this nigga literally just said it was a scripted ad, y'all, I'm about to fall out of my chair. My God, I am about to fall out of my chair. Y'all listen to what this joker say. Listen.
I'll have you guys know that there was a scripted ad from them to get my followers involved to share the content. So this was a scripted ad from them given to.
Kevin is a motherfucking liar. Do you hear me? When I tell you how bad this joker is a damn liar, when I tell you you tell them what you're going to say, and you don't really even tell them what you're going to say. You do it, and then you send it to them, and they say, good or not. They ain't giving you a script. Now, what they will do is they will show you other people that has advertised for them. They will give you an example of what they did. You understand what I'm saying? But they're not giving you no script like that to say, they saw in me what y'all see in me, and this is going to help my vision, and yeah, let's show them the legacy and style, and this and that and that and that. Watch me do this. Oh my God. This joker is a whole liar.
I'll have you guys know that there was a scripted ad from them to get my followers involved to share the content.
Oh my goodness.
A scripted ad from them given to me. Do you understand? So that was a commercial for H&M. You understand?
He's a liar.
For those of you guys who are saying, well, you shouldn't have posted that, don't let the enemy know what you're doing. As a brand ambassador, I have to post these things, okay? So they're what's going on. They've already met Mighty Meek. They love him too. Somebody said in the last post, keep going, and Meek's gonna mess around and be a model for him too. And I said, man, you got a good eye, because they already have clothes on the way for Meek. You understand?
They done met Mighty Meek. So when this happened, like somebody said, they met Mighty Meek in the damn mall yesterday.
So you guys gonna see Meek everywhere. He's gonna be the big one, okay? So absolutely, man, I'm proud of him, and I'm proud of me for this happening.
He proud of Meek. Oh, Meek went out there and secured a deal. He's so proud of his son for winning, asking and saying, "Can you give me a friend to you?" hit play.
You know what I mean? And so I'm not worried about it, but I want you guys to be aware of what's happening. If you see any type of videos trying to twist my word, act like I'm doing something that I'm not, I think it's part of the propaganda, part of the agenda to try and hurt my name. I have no idea why they have so much hate built up in their chest. They're never going to respond to me. They want my attention. See, my love for my family has caused me to defend them publicly so many times, my love for them. And I'll come out and I'll go off. And what that does is gives them.
You go off because you just a little angry bird. It's in you. It's all that sass. You got all that sass in him.
Content to twist. And they'll use it for days and years. You understand? They'll use it for days.
Oh my God.
They'll use this video too. You understand?
We sure is. We gonna use this video too. This joker's just sitting up here lying. Oh my God. He gonna be the big one. Now, what he's saying is, y'all, he about to go buy all meat clothes from H&M, hoping, wishing, and praying that he get founded or seen by that company. She said, ain't no reputable company is going to hire someone with all that negativity to blemish their company image. One look at his page, ain't no way they're going to hire him. No way, no how. Exactly. That's why I said I wasn't even, I ain't even got to say that no more. Exactly. Okay. That point, period. Okay. That part. All right.
That's what they'll do. It's a never ending thing with these people because they just need me for their content. And that's fine because I'm not going to respond like I used to. Okay. Again, I realize the more they throw shit on me, it's just like manure. All it does is help me to grow even farther because I know I haven't done anything to them. And if I were doing anything to them, then karma would come for me, right?
It is coming for you. Oh, it's coming, baby. Oh, it's coming. Okay.
But I've done nothing, and they can't make me do something. They can't twist the narrative to the universe. They can't twist the narrative to the cops. See, somebody took the video that I made the first time showing you guys that evil letter sent to my wife, Jamie, and they tried to act like that letter, me reading that was
Oh shit.
after I went off on them for talking about my wives the way they were, calling them bitches and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? No, that was before that. But
Now, what does this have to do with what just happened with the brand deal and the ambassador? You see how he just jumping from one thing to another? This dude is a petty ass narcissist. Listen, you think he would come on here and he would just be saying, hey, they met with meet, everything straight, we fine, we this. That's how you know he's lying. That's how you know he's lying and he's venting right now. That's all he's doing is venting. She said, wonder how it feels to be a liar, y'all. Hey, he should feel sick. He should really feel sick to his stomach, but he don't. I'm sure, I don't know what he feels. He probably feel like, oh, I hope don't nobody see them. I hope nobody listens to them. That's what he's hoping.
they like to twist everything around.
But let's go back and see how he adds another story, rambling and shit.
Jamie, and they tried to act like that letter, me reading that was after I went off on them for talking about my wives the way they were, calling them bitches and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? No, that was before that, but they like to twist everything around and act like it happened a different way.
No, so he's lying. He did read that letter the day after he called her mamas and daddies bitches. Y'all do know that, right? You know he just told another lie, right? He said he came out and talked about the letter sent to Jamie before he called the people bitches. No, he called the people bitches the day before, and then he came out with that letter about the wives the next day. He's such a liar.
Understand? So if I come out and say some things that has happened to me throughout my life or whatever the case may be, all they want to do is go and twist it and act like it was said a different way. And if anybody cared enough to actually listen to the content, you would know these are not true blog sites that's blogging the truth. You're right, Amber. You would know these are not true blog sites that are blogging the truth. They're actually lying to discredit me, to defame me in any way they see fit. You understand? So it is what it is, family. Yeah, I love that for me. But I just wanted you guys to know exactly what is happening. You understand? And this was also I was also asked to do this by H&M. He said, soon as I see signs that they're going to do this, post it publicly and let your people know exactly what they're doing. So
So H&M H&M said, hey, come out here and rant. Come out here and post it publicly so we'll see what's going to happen. Yeah, we got your back. You working for us for free. So yeah, post it public and we going to handle that. We going to take care of that. Yeah, so H&M told him to come out here and rant. Do you hear this lying ass man right here, y'all? It's getting worse and worse.
It is that quickly. And I told them it would happen the same day. I literally told them that. I literally told them, you guys are going to be reached out to however they see fit, if they can get to you guys. But when they do, document who's calling. Make sure you do all of that. Okay? And they said, we're not this type of people that you play with.
So now H&M gangster. We not the type of people that you play with. We about that life. We pull up. We pull up. Oh my God. What else they say? What else they say?
Okay. There's no internet now. Yeah, they think they do it for.
Oh my God. And I bet you his people in the comments saying, I'm so glad you stood on business. That be them illiterate ones, right? I'm so glad you stood on business. It's about time. Somebody go take them down. I'm so sick of them. They make me so mad. I'm glad H&M is teaming up with you and helping you take them down.
They do it for a reaction, so they can go play it on their page, and like that. That's what they do. But that's fine. In due time, that's all I gotta say. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not counting the days, anything like that. All I'm going to do is just continue to plant my seed.
Lie. Just say it. Say it with me. Lie.
Continue to focus on my life and my children. You understand? Because no matter what they say, it does not make it true. You understand? So I'm not tripping. You're not going to ever see me come out here and yell and cussing and screaming again.
Who believe that? Who believe that you're never going to see him come out here cussing, screaming, and all this stuff again? Who believe that? Yelling, cussing, and screaming. Yeah, okay.
It don't even make me mad no more. I know that I must be very powerful for people to go that low to try and hurt my little feelings, to try to hurt my wife's feelings. I must be that powerful for them to go that low. I must be on a big bottle. So,
oh my God, y'all, this is so weak. Y'all, this is disgusting. Who would want to be married to a man with these weak ass feelings and shit? Who would you like your husband to come out here and do this? Like, oh my God.
My life is like a so big bottle that they can't help keep my name in their mouth. And that's fine. That's fine. But they're breaking all types of rules and laws while they're so-called flawed. Do you understand?
What's the rules and laws, huh? What do you call it? What rule and what law did we break? You broke H&M rules, honey. You didn't add them. If it was an ad that they wrote and it was scripted for him, why he have hashtag ad in that motherfucker? Oh my God. Shut up. Make it stop.
Do all the things that they're doing that's not against the law. But when they're going too far, it's trying to reach out to people that I'm associated with and working with. That's where they're going to go wrong. But this is a coordinated attack. Everything they do is coordinated. Every last one of them. I was told to document all their videos. I screen recorded all their videos, all of their community board walls, so they can see how much they antagonize me. Okay? And anybody.
They antagonize. How can somebody antagonize somebody? That means he over there watching all of the community board walls, because how you get antagonized by somebody that you don't watch? How you see what people put on their community board unless you're watching it? Huh? So you mean you go to see what your critics have to say about you every day, and that hurts your feelings? Your feelings. What did I tell y'all? You can't go to court with feelings. You got to go to court with facts. Okay. So that hurts his feelings because his critiques don't talk nice about him on their community wall. Make that make sense, y'all.
What I have done is only responded. That's all I've done is responded.
Oh my God.
So H&M saw all of it. I showed them all of my responses. They heard it all. And they still wanted me.
Y'all and hear this shit? I showed H&M when I called all you hoes bitches, and I said, die bitch. I let H&M hear me say all that shit, and they still wanted me. They still wanted me for free. They said, we want you. We don't give a damn if you cuss them hoes out. We want you. We want all of you. We don't care if you got 2 wives you sleeping with, you cheated on your wife, and you brung another woman home. We want you. We don't care if you lie and out here on people, accuse people doing this and doing that. We want you. We want you. It must be a man manager.
So I already knew that I was good. You understand? I already knew I was good. So I already had the conversation.
If he knew he was good, why he show H&M all them damn messages? I want y'all to know what I said. I want y'all to know my responses right quick before y'all hire me for this non-paid ass position.
Crazy to think I didn't already had this conversation. But I want him to call. Each and every last one of them, I want them to call. Because they can't destroy anything over.
She said, my husband just said them 2 niggas been lame. He said he tried to follow RH Instagram years ago and said that nigga a fucking nigga way before he met Bree. She said he a fuck nigga.
You can't destroy what you didn't build.
Tell your husband he is right.
They were. You can't destroy what you didn't build, but they're trying to destroy me and they didn't build me.
Is he built though? He said we ain't build him, but is he built? Lord Jesus, take the wheel.
Retwist.
He's sitting up there talking all this shit in his H&M. He's sitting up here talking all them lies in his H&M brand wear. He should have took off the brand wear before he gonna come in here and sit down and tell all them damn lies. He need to take off all that brand wear that he spent $28. He need to take off the brand wear that cost him $28 before he sit down and tell all them damn lies.
But if they can call it fake or whatever, we're together.
I thought he didn't care. Didn't he say that 6 minutes ago? It got 9 more minutes in the video. He said he don't care. He ain't bothered. He ain't responding. But he's still talking. He's still talking. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get me something to drink.
We're actually together. Still, it's been 7 years. So call it what they can call it what they want to. We're still together after 7 years, working together and building together. There's nothing that they can say that can.
Oh my God.
Okay? My family loves each other. We still have the same vision in mind.
Hey, big sis. Y'all, there go hi, big sis. She said, good morning, more mods and chat sisters. I saw you were live, but I'm headed out to boat ride. Well, have fun, girlfriend. We miss you. We love you, and we can't wait till you come back, girl. Hey, eat some Italian food for me and a gelato, okay? Love you, girl.
We're purpose driven. That's what we're going after. I've let these people distract me far too many times.
I let these people distract me. No, you let yourself be distracted. Okay?
Far too many times. No more. No more, y'all. Now, I want you guys to pay close attention every day. I'm going to keep on shining my light, pouring out.
Which means he gonna keep on lying, and girl, this is more content, okay? Because every lie he tell, I'm gonna call it out, okay? See, and this is good for us right here because we ain't gotta focus on his flunkies. Anybody that he sent to distract us, this is what I want y'all to do. I need y'all to do me a big favor. I got 420 people in here. Ignore them. Don't look at their videos. Don't read their community walls. Literally mute the flunkies. The flunkies are beneath us. Like, come on, let's say it together. Let's say it together. The flunkies are beneath us. The flunkies are beneath us. The flunkies are beneath us. If we don't see it, we don't know what they saying. We don't care what they saying. Let them post our dog. We don't care. Okay, let them post the puppies out of our dog. We don't care. Do not pay attention with the flunkies. Let the flunkies keep being flunkies. Okay. Let the flunkies keep being flunkies, buying bots, and let them be flunkies over there by them flunky asses, okay? By themselves.
Love, knowledge, inspiration, wisdom, as I've always done. And you'll see that be twisted into something derogatory, twisted into something defaming. Okay? You're going to continue to see my lives be disrespected on a level that's beyond anything that's reasonable. You understand? And they haven't done anything to them. Just exist. You understand? So I know a lot of you guys are already aware of what's going on. But I wanted to make you guys even more aware, okay? That's it. That's actually it. So to all of you guys who were saying, well, you shouldn't have posted it, it's kind of my job. Okay, I have to do that.
It's his job, but he ain't making no money. I don't be understanding these people. It's my job. It's my job. I posted because it's my job. Come on. Let me listen. This joker got 1 million subscribers or followers, right? At 1 million subscribers, I got 14,000 subscribers. Do you really think I'm going to promote for free? Hell, I don't give a damn if they pay me $25. I'm going to get paid something. I am not promoting for free if I got 1 million followers. Hell, if I got 100,000 followers, I'm not promoting for free. Only way I will promote for free is if I like you. We cool like that. But for a big company like H&M, I don't give no damns. As much money as H&M have, no, hell no, you better break me off some of that Kit Kat bar. Do you hear me? The fuck? Why would I work and say it's my job? It's my job, but you don't get paid. No, that's called volunteer, okay? He's a volunteer. He wants to be seen by them is what it is. But he shouldn't have came out and said he was an ambassador. He a liar.
Yeah, that was a scripted ad on behalf of...
He lying again on H&M.
They told me to make that post, okay? The one yesterday was also an ad.
Oh, the one yesterday was an ad. Are we gonna go back and listen to the one from yesterday? Because he said the one yesterday was he spent $80, right? But he said the one yesterday was an ad too. Let's continue. Somebody said he got paid yesterday and went shopping and did all of this just to show off his new clothing. You can't make this shit up. Exactly, Kathleen.
I also have another ad I'll be dropping tomorrow, and it will continue, family. There's nothing they can do but watch and hate and be mad.
Okay, well, that's what you call it.
Wow. They're not making videos to fix their own. They're not actually doing anything to help their own lives. They're just talking about my life. Let them. And every time they cross the legal lines, the legal boundaries, it's going to be hell to pay. They think this is fun, but it ain't fun when you got criminal charges. You're likely sitting in a box, sitting down for a while in a box having to think about. I'm sure they'll realize.
Also, now we going to jail. Now we going to jail for breaking down his lies. Oh, Lord Jesus. Take the wheel, Lord.
I ain't worth it. It's not worth it to risk your life, your freedom, to try and attack my life, because you're not going to get anything done by doing it. You're not going to accomplish a single thing. And you're not going to get me in my emotions. They're big mad.
We're not going to get him in his emotions. Look at his balled up forehead. His forehead baller than the motherfucker. They ain't going to get me in my emotions like I'm in my emotions right now. This nigga face all balled up, but they ain't going to get me in my emotions.
I'm like, class, they want to argue. I ain't arguing with you. They mad.
And you bothered. You big bothered. You big bothered. Yeah, you big bothered.
I'm happy. Why do you want to destroy my joy? I'm over here happy. Why do they want to take my joy? And they won't. They won't, not this time. That's right, Russell. I'll continue to stand strong. Yeah, part of my voice started a little under the weather. I don't know if it's allergies or what, but just a little scratchy throat, a little nasal, little sinuses. I don't feel sick at all in terms of like bad in my body or anything like that. You know, just a little nasally and almost about to cough. So, you know how you're about to cough.
Oh my God.
What am I talking about, Lori? Just a gang of people who call themselves content creators.
She said, Amor, can I send you something? Because he's lying, because H&M has about 7 steps to become an ambassador. It takes time, and he cannot just get that position overnight. You can send it to me, but I'm sure I probably read it, but you can send it to me. They don't really have ambassadors. They have what you call insiders and H&M partners, but you can send me what you found.
Who are actually trying to terrorize my life, repaint.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me see what he just said.
A gang of people who call themselves content creators, who are actually trying to terrorize my life, repaint it, re-narrate to try and defame my name, make me look bad, to the public. Anything they can do to try and make me look bad, they'll do it. And they've gone too far. Now they're trying to reach out to people that I'm working with. Congratulations to me, man, and Meek. We got a brand ambassadorship with H&M. And they're all
That joker said, now he's saying we got a brand ambassadorship. Oh my Lord Jesus. Oh my God.
planning to reach out to them, telling each other, you should reach out to H&M since he's got a brand ambassadorship with them. And all they're going to do is reach out and spew everything that happened. And I've shown them in order how everything is happening. It ain't going to be the twisted shit that they go to him with. It's not going to be the twisted shit that they go to him with. That they're going to be.
Kevin, you just be lying.
And like I said, I even told my wives this morning, by the end of the day, they would have reached out to H&M or tried to. You watch and see. I'm not stupid.
Why he tell his wife this morning, but he told H&M yesterday when he got the deal, or the day before, because when did he get it? He said he told them this morning that they're going to reach out to H&M. Why he said when he got the deal? Because didn't he say yesterday he did the H&M commercial? He had it yesterday? Okay, all right.
I'm not stupid.
Yeah, you are.
I got a few other deals too.
Okay.
Yep. And I'll keep posting. I'll keep on showing them with all of my subscribers too. And actually, I'll be showing you guys how you guys can too be brand ambassadors for H&M and many other companies as well. It ain't just me, guys.
Well, why he ain't tell them the proper way to at H&M? He didn't do his homework, y'all.
There's a way to go about doing this.
Oh, Jesus.
You see what I'm saying? And what's crazy is this really brings out the haters too. It brings out all of the haters. And I appreciate it too, because it gives me an opportunity to go ahead and block them. You see what I'm saying? It gives me an opportunity to go ahead and block them. It was already happening all over the last post too. Bringing up old stuff with my brother and his ex. These cops don't care anything about what y'all talking about. It's like they want to talk and think that skews the narrative, thinks that's changing anything. That's those feelings. Again, I'm not doing anything to anybody. I'm not behind anything. I don't tell anybody to make any videos about anybody. In fact, I tell them not to. But you can't make them shut up when someone is.
He's a liar. He's a liar. He go over there and say, good job. You're honest, good, nice, wholesome ass person. Yeah, your toxic, worrisome ass behaviors is just what I need in my life. Keep doing what you do, you honest, real, human, decent being, you.
Terrorizing them and talking about it daily. Again, if you want to get banned, just say something crazy. I'll do it for you. So you guys know there's new supporters, there's new love flowing in every single day. I don't need you here if you're gonna hate. I don't need you here if you wish you bad on me. You understand? I'm not gonna take any of them down, Reed. I get what you're saying, but they're gonna take themselves down with their own behavior. The best response is no response, absolutely. Yeah, I have to promote. I have to promote.
I have to promote.
And somebody says I'm not a brand ambassador. If I wasn't, it's even funnier because it's like taking the bait, right? If I actually wasn't a brand ambassador.
Because you're not. Kevin, you is a liar. Kevin, you is a liar. Kevin, you is a liar. Yeah, Kevin is a liar. Kevin is a liar. Kevin is a liar. And his pants is on fire. Hey, Kevin, you is a liar. Kevin, you is a liar.
The bait works, didn't it?
Listen, he said the bait. Listen to what he said.
Ambassador. Then the bait works, didn't it? Because all I needed to prove was that they reach out to people that I work with. So whatever angles y'all try and twist, it ain't gonna work. And I don't need to explain it. I'll let the authorities do their job now. But anyway, guys, I just wanted to say this to my supporters. I'm not gonna give them.
You see how when somebody checked him and said he's not a brand ambassador, look at his face.
Because it's like taking the bait, right?
Listen, look at his face. That's a liar's face right there. Ooh, let me get that screenshot. Y'all better take this screenshot. This is a whole liar. I'm busted. They finding me out. They figuring me out, and I can't stand it right here. That's what that look is. Look at him read it. Look how he reading it. He just waited. He looking like, damn, they got my number. He's so bothered. Look at him. Breathing all hard. You see his chest breathing hard?
Yeah, I have to promote. I have to promote.
He doesn't like that people in his comments is not buying his bullshit, you know?
And somebody says I'm not a brand ambassador. If I wasn't, it's even funnier because it's like taking the bait, right? If I actually wasn't a brand ambassador, then the bait works, didn't it? Because all I needed to prove was that they.
And that's how he told his wife, his baby mamas, you know, whatever. He said, I'm going to tell them I'm a brand ambassador so they can reach out to H&M. And then I'm going to get them for contacting my fake ass job, you know, the one that I'm not getting paid for. But I lied and told them that they gave me and Meek a contract, but we ain't getting paid. All we got to do, they told us, listen, yes, buy clothes and come out there and say how much it costs, and then hashtag this fake ass account. You know what I'm saying? Hashtag this fake ass account, and yeah, we'll give you your next pair of socks half off.
People that I work with. So whatever angles y'all try and twist, it ain't gonna work. And I don't need to explain it. I'll let the authorities do their job now.
Oh my God.
But anyway, guys, I just wanted to say this to my supporters. I'm not going to give them my attention going forward. This is for you guys, so you guys know what's going on with it, what's happening out here. But I'm going to keep my eye on the prize and keep focusing on my purpose, because here's what I learned. When I focus on my purpose, shit be happening. Shit be manifesting left and right. When I get distracted from my purpose, things don't go right. And so I know the enemy wants me distracted. You understand? And yeah, no, I'm gonna be focused. Focused, harder than ever. I'll let my accomplishments do the talking. Until next time, family. Peace to you all. I love you. Just want you guys to know what's going on. That's exactly right, bro. Attack in every single way that you make money. That's exactly what they do. That's exactly what they do, bro. Yep. And what's done in the dark always comes to light. Remember that. Tina just said it. Darkness never shines. You understand? And it's crazy because the things they're accusing me of doing, they actually do daily. They actually do this stuff daily. I'm trying to tell them my character with stuff they do on a daily basis.
If bothered was a person, it would be Kevin with a capital Wesley. Is that say his name right? Wesley.
Wow.
He sure does, Misty.
Wow. Peace to you all. See you guys soon.
He know he just got busted lying. That's what it is. So then he does that video claiming that he's wait a minute, what did I just put up? Oh, that's my coffee link. Oh, sorry, y'all. I took y'all off the wrong page. I mean the right page and put y'all on my coffee link. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. He does that video and then he comes back because, Kevin is the type of person that like to test the atmosphere, check the room, the temperature, the room's temperature. So when he get busted for lying, he wants to see how many people believe that. His brother does the same thing, right? She said, it's coffee time. Yeah, somebody send me a coffee. Somebody send me 5 coffees. Hell, please. Thank you. But anyway, it's pinned above. I think it is anyway. But he does that to test the atmosphere. So then he does this video. Hold on. Then he goes out and posts a video eating with his daughter or granddaughter to try to test the temperature to see, hey, did they buy that? How they feeling? Let me just check this. So 20 minutes ago, he posts, actually, I think it's longer than 20 minutes ago. Let me hit refresh. So 1 hour ago, okay, it was an hour ago, he posts a video that say a day out with my beautiful daughter, me, myself, and whatever, right? So he did that to test the temperature, but the temperature ain't turned up, right? Because he only got 70 reactions and 8 comments. That's not good enough for him. He feels just like his brother. Anytime that he posts something, people should just flood and give him the views, the comments, and a like. Okay, so he posted this video with his daughter to soften the lies that he just came, the lie and the rant that he just came out with. He know he's busted. He know he came out here and lied to people saying that he was a brand ambassador and he's not. He know he lied. He know it's not true. Let me see if I could do one more thing for y'all before we get off this here. Let me see if I can do this for y'all. Hold on 1 second. Let me see. Okay, I typed, does H&M have brand ambassador program? It says yes, H&M does have a brand ambassador program called H&M Insiders, okay? H&M Insiders is what their brand ambassador program is called. Let's continue. It's an employee ambassador program where they select employees from their stores and office to represent the brand on social media and other platforms. These employees chosen for their style. They're chosen for their style, their personality, and brand alignment. Share their favorite H&M pieces and style suggestions, fostering a connection with customers. Here's a more detailed look. H&M Insider. The program is an internal, meaning that you have to already be working for H&M to be a part of their insider program. Hence, Insider, inside, like inside the house, inside the coochie, inside the hole, insider. Okay, anyway, internal initiative where H&M chooses employees, the ones that get paid, to be brand ambassadors. Selection process. Employees are selected based on their social media content, personality, location, brand value, and style. Employee representation. The program aims to showcase the diverse range of employees at H&M, encouraging them to express their individuality and style. Ambassador activities. Selected employees share their favorite H&M pieces, style suggestions, and personal experiences with the brand on a dedicated page. A dedicated page, like, not one that you're going to come out and rant and rave. Okay. Anyway, building authenticity. The program aimed to leverage the authenticity and relatable perspective of employees to connect with customers. External partnerships. Remember I told y'all partnerships? See, you didn't use the word partnership. External, outside of the hole, outside of the coochie. External partnerships. H&M also collaborates with external influencers through the H&M League program, okay? Further extending their reach and brand engagement. Well, we're going to click on the H&M League program, okay? Because the H&M Insiders is for somebody that's already employed with them. So let's go to the H&M League. Okay, so yes, H&M has previously had an ambassador program called H&M League. Wait a minute, hold on. Yes, H&M has previously meant they used to, but let's go. H&M has previously had an ambassador program called H&M League, which involved partnering with influencers. However, the H&M League was launched a few years ago, and it's unclear if it's still active in its original form. H&M continues to work with influencers and creators, but it's possible they have shifted their approach to a more flexible model of partnership and collaboration. Let's go into more details, shall we? The H&M League, this program was a way for H&M to collaborate with a group of influencers to promote their brand. Previously, collaboration, H&M had a history of working with various influencers, including a group of 20 people in the past. Honey, that's a large group, 20 people out of all the people in the world, 20 people, and even partnering with celebrities like Macy Williams for sustainability campaigns. Involving strategies, H&M's current approach seems to focus on partnering with both well-known and micro-influencers to create content in popular format, aiming to increase brand awareness and engage with a wider audience. No official announcement. There hasn't been a formal announcement about the discontinuation or the modification of the H&M Lead program, but according to net influencers, that's according to net influencers. However, online sources suggest that the brand has moved toward a more fluid influencer strategy. Okay, let's find out what the hell that means. Okay, that was written in 2022. Okay, that's on Net Influencer. Okay, so let's go to This is dated back in December the 20th of 2022, all about the H&M influencer program, okay, where they only selected 20 individuals. 20 individuals, okay. I saw this net influencer thing, but I think this is actually somebody's personal page. So I'm not going to go on there. I mean, I'm not going to, say much, but these people, this was back in 2022. I don't even think this is relevant at this point, but it was only 20 people that they selected, and all 20 are in here. Okay. So again, I think that's like a world star or, one of those type of pages. Okay. So anyway, how to become brand ambassador. Let's look up here. To become a brand ambassador, focus on building a strong, hold on, let me get this out y'all way. A strong personal brand, engaging with your audience and connecting with relevant brands. Okay. This involves developing a cohesive online presence, creating engaging content, and networking with other influencers. Well, you don't do that shit. You can also actively seek out brand ambassador opportunities by researching companies, checking job boards, and directly contacting brands that you admire. Here's a more detailed breakdown. Build a strong online presence and personal brand. Define your niche. Identify your interests and passion and create content around them. Develop your voice. Find your unique style and tone for your online content. Create quality content. Quality. Produce engaging posts, videos, and other content that resonate with your audience. No whining. Grow your following, actively engage with your audience, respond to comments, and participate in relevant conversations. Master social media marketing. Learn how to effectively use social media platforms to promote yourself and your content. All right, I'm not going to read all this. Well, yeah, I will. Connect with relevant brands. Research companies, like research them, like really research and find out what they're all about, right? Research companies. Identify brands that align with your values and your interests. Engage with brands, follow them on social media, interact with their posts, and share their content. Look for ambassador programs, check brand websites and social media pages for opportunities. Reach out to the brand, craft personalized messages, introducing yourself and expressing your interest in becoming an ambassador. Build professional relationships, network with people in the industry, and attend regular relevant events. Be an effective brand ambassador. Stay authentic. Be genuine in your promotion of the brand and its product. Communicate effectively. Be able to clearly articulate the brand's message and values. Be authentic, how do you say that word? I'm just going to enthusiastic. I'm sorry. Be enthusiastic and passionate. Show genuine excitement for the brand and its offering. Be a positive advocate. Present the brand in a positive and professional manner. And don't come on here saying the brand said, I see all them people harassing you and we're going to do something about it and we're going to shut them down immediately. The brand, ain't no way no damn brand is going to jump in your damn mess and fight your battles. Okay. But anyway, that is how you become an ambassador, not necessarily for H&M, but period. How to become a brand ambassador. Okay. Okay. So who is the brand ambassador of H&M? I find this to be interesting. Okay. So it says actress Macy Williams joined the brand as a global sustainable ambassador in April 2021. As a global sustainability ambassador, she helped front the company campaign on using only recycled or sustainable source material by 2023. Okay. There are not that many ambassadors. Okay. I don't know why he think. Okay, does brand ambassadors get free clothes? Yes, brand ambassadors often receive free stuff as part of their compensation or as an incentive to promote their brand. This can range from free products. This is the most common form of reward, especially for smaller brands or micro influencers. So anyway, but again, they only got like 11 ambassadors, okay? And their employees, all right? So who is H&M brand collaboration? So anyway, it says, what companies pay you to be a brand ambassador? Don't look like many. Lululemon, they pay you. Xbox and Maker's Mark, whoever that is. But anyway, they have an insider program right here. And I already put that on and showed y'all these people right here are their insider people. Okay, stop playing. Stop playing. And you can look on H&M website. They don't have no contact us for no ambassador program. They don't. Already look. Because they come for you. They look out for you. You understand what I'm saying? He hasn't done any of this, so we know he's lying. It steps to this ish. You can't just get it dropped in your lap. Exactly. And then he told on himself. Let's go back to his where's his here. Let's go back to his video right quick. He told on himself. Hold on. See, sometimes liars, they be lying, right? And then they be forgetting that they lied. Let's go to the one day before. He the one said the one the day before was a brand deal. Let's listen to it.
People always assume I spend a little money in clothes. But truth be told, all I never do. I got a few expensive pieces, sure. But most of the time, I buy what feels good, what fits to my age, what carries my energy. This whole fit, straight from H&M. Not a single piece.
Y'all, this joker then went back and put hashtag HM clothing. He didn't went and put hashtag HM clothing in his yesterday's post. Okay, HM clothing.
He's over $25. From head to toe, shoes included. This entire look cost me just $80 out the door. See, it's not the money.
He said it cost me $80 out the door. Now, I would think that the fact that this supposed to be his first video, you remember? Because he said the one yesterday was a brand ambassador commercial or ad. He said this was a brand ambassador ad, but it ain't got nothing about no ad up there. But this is supposed to be a brand ambassador ad. Yet he spent $80 on clothes. Okay. Go ahead, Kevin. You liar.
It's not the brand, it's the man. Style is not about the price tag. It's about the presence. It's about the confidence. It's about wearing you, not just the clothes. See, the line don't need Gucci to walk.
Let me show you something.
Yes.
All right, let's stop for a second.
It's about the presence.
You see how he threw that leg? He just threw that leg, right? But that little thing that he got fixated in his pants, it's on the other side. He got that on the other side, right? Right here. He got that right here. So he ain't gonna throw this leg the way he threw that leg, because that thing might become detached and go down his damn pants, okay? So again, he threw that leg. Look how he threw that leg. Let's go back. He threw that leg because he know that attachment is on the other side. Look at him throw that leg. Boom. He threw that leg. But look how he ain't gonna throw that other leg. He just gonna slightly lift it. He ain't trying to mess up what he got. Watch this. Boom. And you look at his eyes. His eyes is looking down at that thing in the mirror. He in the mirror, y'all. Okay? He looking to make sure it ain't move much. You see, he ain't throw that leg. Why didn't he match that? He threw that leg. Boom. Look. Why he ain't throw it? Come on. Throw that leg. Look at him. Boom. But then the other one, I gotta lift it because Cause I don't want that thing coming down my leg. I don't want that thing detaching and coming down my damn legs. And then I look crazy. Okay. So I'm gonna, and then he slightly lifted too. He slightly lifted. Look.
It's about the presence.
Boom.
It's about the confidence. It's about wearing you, not just the clothes. See the light?
Who turns around looking back at themselves? Nobody but a woman does that. No, don't nobody look behind them but a woman. I'm telling you. Don't nobody, he ain't put no lotion on his ankles or nothing because I could see from my vantage point that he's ashy. His ankles are ashy. But who looks back at themselves in a mirror? Women, we do that. We want to know how our ass look. Do you know what I'm saying? Don't no man look back at himself in the mirror like that. Look at him. Let me see what I see. Let me see what I see. Let me see what they see. This man didn't take his eyes off the mirror. Watch Kevin not take his eyes off the mirror. Look at him.
It's about wearing
Ever since he lost that weight, look at him. Boom. Look at his eyes. Boom.
not just the clothes.
He's still looking. Watch.
I don't need Gucci though.
Oh my God, nigga, you just so vain. Look, you can't tell Kevin. He went from that mirror to that mirror right there. Look.
Wearing you, not just
Look how he looked at himself in that mirror.
I don't need
You see how he did that? He like, hell no, I'm following my booty. Look. Looking at himself. Look at himself. Look at himself. Then he gonna start looking at this mirror right here. Watch. Look at himself. He's like, here I go. Here I go, telling me again. I gotta see myself in the mirror. Look, he like, oh, let me look at me. Look at me. Now he looking at himself again. He's looking at himself in the mirror again. Look at him. Boom. He gotta look at the floor.
Gucci to walk.
He couldn't even stay looking at the floor for 2 seconds.
He just walks. He's done.
Why he didn't mention that he was an H&R ambassador on this one until today? Huh? But there ain't no H&M ambassador coming out here in them damn funky ass pants. Ain't no ambassador coming out of here in no damn funky ass pants, half naked, because you want other women to see your body, and that's what he wants.
Clothes.
With that hamburger meat, somebody need to tell him he needs to damn what do you call that? Perm that hamburger meat on his chest, because baby, that shit is nappy. I'm sorry. Either shave that shit. And men with tattoos not even supposed to have hair. Like, because for what? Why? Why would he have hamburger meat on his chest and he got all those tattoos? Do he not know he's supposed to shave that shit? Like, he's supposed to make it look kind of smooth and nice. You're not supposed to have that on your damn chest. He needs to get rid of that hamburger meat. And I'm surprised none of them women in his life told him that. Like, nigga, get rid of your hamburger meat. Even, I mean, come on, y'all. Like, let's be honest.
We told all of them.
He got tattoos with hamburger meat. Come on.
I got a few expensive pieces, sure.
And let me tell y'all something. I ain't never noticed this before. I know he had surgery, and I noticed that he got his stomach removed. But Kevin went and had lipo. Those incision marks right there, that is lipo. That's how you know when a person had lipo. So he well, let me just say this. Unless they took his stomach out laparoscopic, okay? Unless they took it out laparoscopic, and hell, I don't think so, because I mean, I would think they need to cut your ass straight down the middle, right? So if they did not take his stomach out laparoscopic, then he had lipo, okay? Because those are lipo incisions right here, and that's what left on you after you have lipo. I'm just keeping it a buck. So he had lipo. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Men have lipo all the time. Well, some men, some men don't give a damn, but some men do have lipo, okay? All right, so let's continue. But those are lipo incisions, I'm telling you. Anyway.
Sure. For most of the time.
He still got that same thing.
Which speaks to my
That on that side, he still got that same piece. Do you notice how him and his brother always have hard-ons? Do y'all think that they get hard when every time the camera go on, you know what I'm saying? It turns them on to have the camera on because it seems that they always get hard when the camera come on. It does. It seems like they're always on hard because a man's package at a resting area is not hanging and hard. Why does there some days, not all, because I'm gonna show y'all in a minute. I'm gonna show y'all something in a minute I'm gonna show you in a minute. Just know I'm gonna show y'all something in a minute, okay? But anyway,
This whole fit straight from H&M.
this whole fit straight from H&M. This whole fit straight from H&M. I went bargain shopping, and then I came up with a good idea to tell people that I am a brand ambassador, because that's all he did. He went bargain shopping at H&M, and ain't nothing wrong with bargain shopping. Nothing at all. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Single piece over $25.
Not a single piece, meaning the pants wasn't over 25, the shirt, the shoes, nothing was over $25.
From head to toe, shoes included. This entire look cost me just $80 out the door. See, it's not the money. It's the mindset. It's not the brand.
It ain't the money when you don't have it, because when he was in the White House, wasn't it all about money? Wasn't he coming out when he was in the White House with all type of new scarves and shit on his head, and he had all these expensive red bottom shoes? Wasn't it about the money then? When him and his brother was in the money, it was about the money. Now when people broke, let's just be honest, when they broke, it ain't about the money. But when they got money, it's about the money. You understand that? When they had the money, it was about the money. Now they ain't got no money no more. Now it ain't about the money. They can shop at Walmart, Kmart, Blue Light Specials, all that shit now. City Trend, all that, the dollar store, $7 and below. They can do all that type of talking now when they ain't got no damn money. But when they had money, it was disrespectful to shop at all these places. Do you understand what I'm saying? Oh, okay.
It's the man. Style is not about the price tag. It's about the presence.
Yeah. He know. Look at him.
It's about wearing you, not just the clothes. See, a man don't need Gucci to walk like a king. He just walks. Peace out.
And you know what? He cut it, so he must have said something. He must have seen a booger in his nose or something, because he cut the video. Hold on. He cut the video. Hold on. No, hold on. You cut the video.
Peace out.
Hold on. Something about, he said about he just walked. Hold on.
It's about wearing you, not just the clothes. See, a man don't need Gucci to walk like a king. He just walks.
Yeah, right there. He cut the video. Something must have happened, because he cut the video. Let's go slower. The reason why I could tell this type of stuff is because I know how to edit videos. Let's slow it down. I know this don't mean nothing to y'all, but it means something to me.
Peace out.
Let's go back.
See, a man don't need Gucci to walk like a king. He just walks.
His hand is up by his chest. Now it's down. He got his hand on his shirt. And then boom, now his hand on his waist. Anyway, he cut something out of the video. I'm not sure what he cut out, but he cut something out of the video. But I know that's just me being petty. It don't mean nothing. It don't mean nothing. It don't mean that he just edited the video. He didn't like something. I don't know if it was a boog up his nose or I don't know. But he changed it.
Peace out.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And then listen, so let's stop here for a second. Let's zoom in. So I took a screenshot of this photo because again, he's doing an H&M ad. So he says, okay. She said, we had 24 more. Okay, I need 6. Do I have, wait a minute, somebody said I need 6 and somebody said I need 13. So QC, you saying I need 13 and Vanessa's saying I need 6. we add 24 more. I don't know, but anyway. Okay, it says this image shows the exact same bathroom where Kevin Wesley filmed his alleged H&M brand ambassador video. Here's a breakdown of what's not adding up, especially if he's claiming to be represent a global fashion brand. Okay, what we see here is a small personal bathroom, not a production space, showroom, or brand approved setting. We see a visible shower, products, toothbrush, vitamin bottle, and a basic countertop setup. A brown fuzzy bath mat in front of the shower, likely wet based on the reflection on the floor. No H&M signage, no clothing tag, no product close up, no lighting setup. Just a regular bathroom is what we see right here. But why does this undermine the ambassador claim? Unprofessional location. This is not a legitimate brand ambassador campaign. This is not a legitimate space where a brand ambassador campaign would be filmed at, okay? This is a cluttered personal bathroom unless it's specifically for skincare or a grooming product, and even then brands expect it to be cleaned, styled background, a clean style background if it was grooming products, skincare, even toothpaste or something like that, right? But lack of brand guidelines compliance. Major brands like H&M usually provide style guidelines, require brand tags or affiliate codes, mandatory disclosure, #ad, #sponsored, visual standards for content creation. None of that is present here, okay? Tone mismatch. H&M campaign, even casual influencer posts tend to reflect fashion forward, lifestyle driven aesthetics. They do not begin with shirtless mirror shots or pan across a toothbrush and multivitamins that scream homemade content, not brand campaign. So this isn't a brand campaign. This is a self-styled lookbook filled with his Airbnb bathroom, dressed up in poetic caption to stimulate a partnership. Okay? That's what the hell this That's what this is. That's what this is. Okay? Period. That's what this is. You see vitamin bottle. Let me zoom in on that. Let me zoom in on the vitamin bottle. Okay, I know y'all like a more. You are doing the most and is and don't care and don't care and don't care. So I'm going to see what they saw. All right. This joker not only he forgot, y'all. He need his mama to tell him next time he go and try to claim that he got some type of brand deal, that he at least clean up his bathroom. Hold on. Why I can't click on it? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Why it's not letting me click on? Okay, here you go. It's telling me to, no, I don't want to do that. All right, hold on. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. I want it closer. All right. So what do y'all see here? I see his shower with his personal items, and then I see a look like a what is that? Is that a shaver and vitamins and something else with a little, I don't know what the hell that is, but you would think that all of that would be cleaned up. Okay. She says, always enjoy your breakdowns, but can we all agree that the way they lie is sickening? Like they hate who they are seriously to the core. Absolutely, Brittany Michelle. I would absolutely agree that they do not like themselves. What about y'all? The only way you're going to come out here and lie, and see, I'm a very transparent person. I would literally be out here. I'm telling y'all, let me tell you, I'll be like, y'all, I'm trying to get this deal, okay? I'm gonna need y'all to share this for me. I'm gonna need y'all to like this. I'm gonna need y'all to comment. I'm gonna need y'all to share. I'm trying to get this deal with H&M. So when y'all see me out here with all H&R gear on, I mean, not H&R, but H&M gear on, don't be up here fronting now, because I'm really trying to get this. I would tell my supporters, especially y'all, your supporter, I don't know, man. I look at supporters differently than they do, I think. You know what I'm saying? Because I look at y'all as my help. Y'all are helping me. Y'all are helping me. When you say things like, I can't be where I am today without my supporters, like, I truly believe that. Right? So I would be like, y'all, I'm trying to secure this deal. It is what it is. I'm trying to secure this deal. So when y'all see me out here sporting H&M, y'all already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't come out here acting like I'm already big shot. And let me tell you something. I'm gonna be honest. If I did get a brand deal like that or whatever, but I wouldn't take no brand deal without getting paid. You got to give me something. I'm not about to come out here and you got to call me out as a liar or whatever for free. He already said he ain't making no money. He ain't making no money. So if he's not making any money, then why you even tripping? Yeah, I see that little wet, nasty towel back there on his sink. I see that. She said, why you got that nasty ass towel in the middle of the sink too? Because he didn't think about what he was doing. He didn't think about it. He was going to come out here and lie the next day and say this was a brand deal. He just thought the dummy. See, let me tell you something. How his supporters think, they would believe this. They would 100% be like, yeah, Kevin, you doing the shit, man. You doing the, just like Robert tried to say that he had a deal with some boxer people or whatever, like some boxers or whatever. And he lied about that. But what I was going to show y'all right quick, hold on, let me see if I still have it. I know I'm wrong, but I'm going to show it anyway. I don't give a damn at this point. I really don't. Now, when I said some days these boys come out here and they look like they on brick hard, right? They look like they are just packed. I'm talking about people be like, ooh, let me get some of that. Let me taste some of that. Let me lick it. Let me stick it. Ooh, you packing, you running. So I did this video back in 2023. June of 2023, okay? He was bending down to do something. I can't remember. This is, well, I ain't gonna tell y'all who it is. I'm gonna just let y'all guess who it is. But anyway, I know that this video, I'm gonna have to go back and take this out my video in order for it to be monetized. However, I'm gonna play it. It's probably a couple of more things in this damn video that's not gonna make me monetize. But listen, this is what I captured, okay? And you know how I just said sometimes they come out here and look like they on hard. Well, anyway, this song tells you what it is. Okay, so I didn't see nothing. I don't know if y'all saw anything, but I did not see nothing. And Whitney Houston didn't see nothing either. Okay, all right. I'm just letting y'all know she didn't see nothing either. All right. So anyway, let me remove that. That is on my page, still on Facebook. 2+ years later. Okay. Whitney says she didn't see nothing. I mean, nothing. Okay. She saw nothing. All right. All right. I'm just going to put them up and we'll just go through them. How shall we? Okay. Now, again, like I said, all of a sudden he magically, I don't know if y'all can see these photos, but it's like he magically, all of a sudden, things have definitely shifted a little. Oh, I didn't mean to show the hip pic. I mean, I'm not used to men making pictures like that. But at any rate, let's continue on. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm trying to change it. Okay, here we go. All right, so again, damn, how many ass pictures am I gonna see? And I'm not, Lord. Okay, so let's get to, okay, so I don't see that he was excited in this photo at all. I think he just get excited now because he didn't used to get excited at all back in the day. Okay. So especially this one, it was no excitement going on whatsoever. Okay. You feel me? All right. So I don't understand how you can be hung low. God damn, if I see another ass pic, but I don't see how you could be hung low, right? And is that all I'm gonna see? Is ass pics? I mean, really? Ah, Jesus. How many ass pics? Let me count the ass pics because I don't know what was going on. I think he was experiencing some things that day. Let me see. So he got 1, 2, uh, 3, 4. So 4 ass pics. I'm really not feeling that one right there, like because I would delete that one. Definitely delete that one. I would definitely take that down. That's just not right. Um, Let me see which other one I would take down. That one definitely would go. I think I would go ahead and take that down too. That's just not normal. I would definitely take that down. Now that one just takes the cake right there. That just takes the cake right there. Because what is going through his mind when he does this? Like, is he wanting them to see his shoes, his ankles? I don't, his wallet? I don't get that photo at all. Like, I really do not get that one. Mm-mm. What did he want to show his shirt? Maybe I don't know. I don't know. And somebody wrote, God didn't give that to you to keep to yourself. Well, damn, lady, woo, Jesus, honey. One of them old ladies. But anyway, like I said, but all I was saying is I don't understand how it comes and go, how all of a sudden the magic be there, the excitement be there, and then the excitement goes away. Because in this picture right here, I would think that you would still see something, and I just don't see anything. But it could be very cold outside. You understand what I'm saying? It could be very cold and windy outside, or he could have just got out of an ice bath. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, how y'all look. It just magically appear and disappear, honey. They'll be saying tomorrow that I was zooming in on another man's penal section, the JJ areas and shit like that, but it is what it is. I analyzed and I was analyzing that I see nothing. I saw nothing. I just think that sometimes he forget to place it in there. That's all I can think of. He forget the placement because there's no way that you hung low one day and then you're not the next day. It's just no way. It's just no. And then even this one, like, come on, like, did it disappear again? Like, what? And the heck? What the Haley? Where is it? Just where is it? I don't see it nowhere. Honey, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where? I don't see it. I don't see it. Anyway, y'all have been great. I have felt amazing breaking this video down. The lies just be lying. You know what I'm saying? She said he tuck it more. He hasn't tucked. Can you do that? Jesus. So I guess he appears to some people sometime. And then he appears or appealed to some. Now, y'all, do y'all remember this one right here? Hold on. Now, I'm only showing of him in the gym with his daughter. I know I just saw it where he had a big old bulge, but I don't see it. But anyway, it ain't that serious. I just wanted to show y'all how, he's a pants stuffer. That's all. But I can't see it. I can't find it. So I'm not going to worry about it. That's all. Okay. Anyway, I think that's it. I'm just going to say one more thing. He got a good filter package, okay? I don't know where he get his filters from, but those filters are amazing. We need to give him a round of applause because when I tell you he can put some filters on that just do the job. Because baby, I'm just here to tell you, them filters, girl, they are filtering. I'm talking about down from his daughter to both wives, to himself, them sons. Baby, I don't know what filter he's using, but that's one hell of a motherfucking filter. You hear me? Boy, he got them all just glossed up looking divine, honey. I'm talking about divine, child, all the way up and down. Anyway, let me get my ass off this thing. Y'all have been with me. I got 371 people, and it is 2:05 in the morning, y'all. You hear me? She said, yeah, because he not cute at all with them damn filters. Girl, I don't know what package he using. I don't know where he get them from. But baby, he can put some filters on and have all of them looking different because y'all know Lacey ain't been looking that great lately, right? But he posted a picture of him and Lacey. Just let me go get that picture. And I was like, damn. I mean, it almost screamed like he don't like the way Lacey look. Because why put that filter? This one right here, child. Unless this was old. Because he just posted this, y'all. Now, y'all know goddamn well Lacey don't look like that, and neither does her hair. Y'all know Lacey don't look like that, and neither does her hair, baby. And I ain't never men that child. I like the perky baby. Listen, all I got to say is yeah, Lacey she ain't looking like that photo. Now I don't know what package he used. I don't know if it was a lip package, a nose package, a skin package, an eyebrow package, or I don't know what package he used, but baby, that ain't it. She said, baby and Lacey used to be a baddie, child. She said, them old. Oh, they old because he just posted it the 23rd. Also, these are old. So this ain't Medellin. That ain't it. I said, look at them. What the fake ass photos? Oh my God. Oh yeah, that must be. Oh, that's old. That ain't Melalina. Yeah, that ain't them. Okay. Anyway, he's been posting a lot of old photos lately. Oh, got it. Do y'all man poke their lips out? Do y'all man toot the lips up? I mean, I'm just asking for a friend. I ain't never seen my husband do that before. I'm gonna ask him tomorrow. I'm gonna say, baby, poke your lips. See what he gonna say. He probably gonna say, what you mean? I'm gonna say, do this. He gonna be like, why you want me to do that? She said, not Medakina. Listen. She said, I said the same thing. Yeah, most men don't do that. Most men don't post their lips. But anyway, thank y'all so very much for coming through, showing some love, sprinkling some love my way. Thank you, Sonia, Kim C, Ms. Nels, Rita M, Kia Marie, Waynette, Lady V, Woman of Purpose, Kia Marie, Lady V, Jen, Sassy D, Popeyes, Chicken, New Day, Mr. Mitri, Mr. Mitri again showing us 17 months off. Katrina now for 14 months. Thank you, girl. Candy girl, thank you. She said just boarded this layover to Detroit with my husband. Gotta show some love. I'll catch the replay of this lying piece of shit. I'm sure he will still be live when I land. Throw my girl a super chat. Oh, she said, I'm sure you'll still be live. Show my girl a super chat or a cash app. Talk about it with a more 2024. Thank you, Candy. Ashley G. Hey, baby. Break room. Your goose is cooked and your feathers plucked. Okay. Faye Bernard and Mrs. Hurd showed some love. Thank you. She said, I think Dwight sent the clothes and gift cards and he's looking for a way to cover it up. So glad to see Miss Hurd back in the comments. Tender T, Miss Toby, Daisy, Lavette. Hey, Lavette girl. How you doing? I know you're dealing with a lot, but how you doing, baby? Popeye's chicken, and Popeye's chicken again. Then we got Faye Bernard or more. This is why they do not like you. Oh, I read that one, and you are so right. Nell, I follow her. She's chefing it up. That's right. Barbara, Candid Eye. Yeah, I read that one. Misty with love with Brianna Michelle. And our sponsor for tonight is our girl, Candy Girl, up in the building. Miss Candy. That's going to be our sponsor for tonight. So everybody give her a round of applause for sponsoring this video. And I do need to give a shout out to some people that through super stickers, not super stickers, but that sent me, what do you call it? Super cash apps. Okay, so Candy sent me a screenshot and I have one from Tawana. Thank you so very much, Tawana, Jasper, and Jessica. Thank y'all so much for the super chat senders. Not super chat, but what do you call them? Cash apps. Tawana, Jasper, and Jessica. And I think she sent me another one. Hold on, let me see. And Lanice. Thank you, Lanice, baby. Appreciate you so much. Appreciate all of you guys that show love, coffee senders, and all. I do appreciate y'all. Let me look at my coffees right quick, make sure I don't miss nobody. Because I definitely want y'all to know that I do appreciate y'all from the bottom of my heart. I do. I do consider this my job. So Lakeisha, thank you so very much, Lakeisha. She said, we love you, big sis. We love you back, baby. Thank you. And Joanne, I don't know if I said you yesterday. So if I didn't, thank you so very much, Miss Joanne. And Miss Cheryl. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Thank you. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. And one more. We got... But this one doesn't say, but I think Tamika said it was her yesterday. So thank y'all for my tips. I do appreciate y'all so much. And I don't know if I met my goal. Did I get my goal? If I didn't, we just gonna celebrate anyway. Did I get my goal? Let's just celebrate, y'all. I don't know if I hit my goal or not. I think my moderator, did I hit it? Said, can't believe he used to be bigger than his brother. Bigger as in fat bigger or bigger as in like he was more famous or some shit? Which one are you talking about? But thank y'all for pouring into my channel. As always, y'all know I'm going to keep it a buck. You hear me? That part, y'all better stop playing with me. So he says that he's gonna do another one tomorrow and that he knows that we're gonna break it down too. She said fat bigger. I got pictures. Oh yeah, he was bigger. She said you didn't, you was 5 short. Oh, we'll make it up tomorrow. Because y'all know I'm coming live. Now y'all know the girls go home tomorrow. So y'all know we're going to have us a good ass night tomorrow night because, baby, I've been coming on late because, I've been trying to entertain my grandkids. We went to Chuck E. Cheese today and we had so much fun. They went yesterday too and we went today. So if y'all don't have nothing to do with y'all kids for the summer, you can definitely go to Chuck E. Cheese, buy a pass or whatever, and then they can go to Chuck E. Cheese every day and play up to 100 games in one day, okay? 100 games in one day. So that's if y'all don't have nothing to do with y'all kids. There's some people that don't do shit with their kids. But if you want to do something with your kids, just pay that $35 and get them kids and let them have some fun, okay? She said, thank you for your commentary. Good night, I'm more in chat. Oh, thank you so much, Brittany Michelle. Appreciate you, sweetheart. But listen, y'all, I had a good old time. I don't know if y'all did. Y'all might want to run this back. She said we had a good night, even with girls around. Yes. So listen, if y'all want to run this live back, y'all go right ahead. But baby, where I lie at? Ain't no lies detected whatsoever. Ain't no lies. So they let whoever get mad, let them get mad. It don't matter. But I'm going to keep on looking. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to keep on watching, and I'm going to keep on bringing the tea. Okay? But if y'all have somebody else y'all want to put on blast that y'all want me to expose, just let me know. Send the clip or the name of the person or whatever, and I'll look into it. But you got to tell me a little bit about it. Give me a little short synopsis or something, so I know what I'm looking at. You know what I mean? All right, y'all. I love y'all so much, and I'm gonna talk to y'all later. Good night, y'all.
Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.
She kept talking about
We
that
got these
family.
hoes over there. About
She kept
bad.
talking about that family. She kept talking
Internet
about that
gangsters.
family. She kept talking about that family. She kept talking about that family. That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers don't be want to regress no damn body. Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.